think that was right. Yeah. Yeah. Low percent. Let's go. I do have the game. Wait, is this updated? V1.1. Okay, I'm assuming this is updated. Yeah, V1.1. Oh, thank God. Modern PC, Pentium 4 or higher. Okay. Requires 4 million colors. These guys. Alright, cool. Yeah. It's a good buzzing sound. God, I forgot how... God, this game's so good. Ah, it's so good. And blends in too long. Just like the intro alone, I'm already hyped for it. It's so good. Jesus Christ, how long is this song list? Look at the song list. It just has like 50 things a stage. It's ridiculous. This game straight up feels like a proper work. It really does. It's so dumb. It's in our community. It is way too good to be here. Oh, it's so good. All right, let's get on with this. Do I have any save files? No, they are just from test play. Good, they're in a separate place. I still have the flyer, which for some reason was not saved here. Genuinely, I'm just into the song, honestly. This song's so good. Alright, anyway, let's just get on with this then. Oh, I forgot about the voice acting! Yay!
Hello, and welcome to WannaFest 2022. As usual, I am your host, the man. This year, our contestant will face hand-picked portions from classic games and will aim for a high score. How will our contestant fare? If he's good enough, he might win this brand new car.
Whoa!
Speaking of our contestant,
He
here
won't.
comes, everybody.
He won't win that car. That's not the goal today.
To the kid.
Apparently, he's still called the kid even in the sequel. He never did become the guy.
Okay, then. Quick rundown of the rules. You're on the clock, so if you want to win big, then you've got to beat these levels as fast as you can.
Lies.
On the way, gather as much extra score as you can and avoid making mistakes. The better your score, the better your prize.
True.
The prize is as good as mine.
Yeah.
Without further ado, here's the first game.
I mean, we might be fast, but we are not getting a high score, that's for sure.
You'll need it.
You'll need it. Okay, buddy. Yeah, it sure is. That's because Delphoot's down. It won't update. I tried updating it for RNG Dungeon as well. It just errors out. 502 bad gateway. Yeah. So I can't fix that. I forgot that part. Alright, so here's the goal. We dodge everything. I thought these faded out after a while. They do. Okay, cool. So the cats kill me if I remember. You know what? I'm just going to leave. Goodbye. I saw the little flick and I thought that was still ground. Crap. Hello. Hi. Goodbye. Excuse me, sir. I could swear you can't just go. Yeah, you can't just go. You gotta go up first. Yeah, okay, he can't do that either. Okay. No! Alright, that's a pretty good 0 there. Let's say a soft 0. I don't know what a soft 0 is specifically, but that's what I have. He's just gone. Yee! So yeah, I test played this game, but that does not mean I remember how this all works. Especially because some of the things straight up just didn't exist in the test play version. So I literally can't play all of it. Okay, you don't give me the money, that's fine. You do that, yeah. I remember these jumps being kind of hard. Yeah, you can't walk on those annoyingly. Yes, you can't be on the side of them either. I forgot about that. That was a thing, wasn't it? If you're on the wrong side, then you just get spiked immediately. Okay, goodbye. Excuse me, sir. I'm taking the safe point and leaving. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's gone then. Fair enough. No. No. No money. No. We are not taking the cash. We are being a poor bitch today. I will get nothing. You cannot stop me. Shoot. Thank you. I know there's another. Yeah, I can't really shoot him from here, can I? Dang. Good. We're good. I'm so glad they moved this guy up a bit. This guy was such a pain before. Okay. Yeah, they bounced back. Okay, I remember how this works. That's fine. I'm pretty sure this jump was hell, so this has clearly been heavily nerfed, and I am okay with that fact. I know this got changed. Oh, you tried. I'm mildly upset. Kind of upset with my current circumstances. Wasn't there another dude? I guess I just missed the one before. Okay. Why do they all fly to the right here? Can I even get that? It gave me 2 cats, no! It gave me good RNG. But we don't want that. We want the bad RNG. Please let me hit the thing, thank you. Alright, this is fine. We're just gonna wait for them to bounce back and go away. Okay. Don't know the timing on this guy, so just playing this nice and safe. Right up until I forget there's a spike in the floor, yes. You know, in hindsight, that makes a lot of sense. I'm kind of surprised this doesn't get the money, considering it's literally bouncing through my car, but I guess I got to touch it myself or something. I guess you got to touch it yourself to get the money. Okay, so we successfully did not die. Yeah, that jump was always kind of awkward, I remember that. Oh, there's 2 rabbits, I see. So I do a big jump, dang. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be dodging that one. I think that's a little hard to dodge that thing on the floor there. Go fast and make sure you get as many extra points, he said. However, I don't do what I'm going to be told. But man, if that's your real name. There you go. I remember you. I remember this prick. I know you're here, buddy. Hi. Yeah, you and your stupid fist. Alright, so far so good. So thankfully for what we're trying to do, we don't have to care about time bonuses. So I'm not going to have to, like, wait, you know, like, I don't know. That was a free save comparatively. Wait half an hour per stage or anything. We only need actual money to be low. Oh, spike balls. Spike balls. I remember what they're for. I mean, the main goal is the achievement. But, like, at the same time, I'm also going to be trying to get as low as I possibly can as well, because it's fun. Thanks, Ram. You know, this doesn't seem correct. I never remember that, do I? Like here, for example, I don't quite know how you're meant to dodge all of these. Do you not need the second car? I swear you need the second car. Yeah, this part. Yeah, I don't know how you're meant to dodge that. There's only 3 though, so there's less than I thought there was. Like, I thought there was more there than that. I guess that's not so bad. What even are those things? I've never actually bothered looking at those things in the ceiling. Okay, can I jump over? Not really. However... Oh! Ah. Oh no. No. Leave. Leave. No! I got the one, no! Oh, I actually almost had that. That was almost sick. Hey, Natsu, how's it going? I want to do this for a while, but yeah. Had a bunch of other things I was trying to get done, so I never got on with it. Whee! I love that. That works. Oh, I hate this, though. No, this is bad. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. So we don't want to be far away, I think. Maybe being close is fine. Interesting. This rat can jump 1 height. Good to know. Yeah, whenever you're going for special categories, it's always like, certain parts are way harder than normal. That does not seem easy, though. I don't think that's gonna work. That's annoying. I guess we're sticking with staying on the left and hoping like it did the first time there, because that was almost good the first time. Whee! Okay, so it does work for that. Yeah, because of the ending. Yeah, no, for sure. I nearly got it first try. That's the worst part. Like, if I just double jumped a bit faster, I think I would have first tried it. But yeah, this is why it's like, it's not really going for the achievement, but it is for the achievement. Hey, what is that? Oh, I'm playing lucky over here. And yeah, also because I don't know the trick to friggin', I don't know, shoot 'em up section, and when I ask is like, oh, I don't know, what could it ever be? Ooh, like, okay, cool, I don't care anymore. Ah, I saw the next one coming. I really need to go under the first one, I think. The first one that comes close to me. Like, evil mastermind type of response, like, ooh, what could it be? Who knows? Like, okay, you know what? Screw this, I don't give a crap. So whenever I get there, I'm just gonna be rolling the die and we'll see what we get. Hey, Wolfie. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. Although I think I do want to single jump that. I think I do want to single jump that one. What is this sound effect? God, like, I just booted up the title screen, Natsu, and I was already really into this game. It's so good. No, what do you mean? That didn't get me in the slightest. I mean, I think it's number of jumps from watching other people do it at this point, but I kind of just don't really care that much, so... If I ever do speedruns, then I'll figure it out, and obviously I'll do speedruns at some point, because I'm going to 100% this game. It's too good to not 100%. Oh, so you need to re-land at least once. Yeah, you need to re-land at least once. Is this hard? I mean, it's alright. I don't think it's too difficult. I'd say most people could probably reasonably beat this game. I'm just trying to do some difficult, silly challenge at the moment, so it's extra hard. What? Ah! Oh, that was so good, though! If it went faster, I'd probably be able to get the first cycle, huh? Hey, Cosmo, hey. How's it going? Yeah, if anyone has a link to the game, then feel free, because obviously Delfruit's got some problems. You liking Idolmaster, you're both idiots. It's fair, but I am definitely very bitter because Idolmaster is just one boss now. Which sucks. Because Idolmaster is so much more than that one boss. I don't know why I'm pausing. If anything, I should let it run. Okay, let's just fix this up real quick. I'm glad you liked the tweet, by the way, Cosmo. I don't know why, but you were just the first thing I thought of when I saw that. You know what? Download was apparently Hannah Magetta's game. We are replacing that now. Hannah Magetta's game with Jungle Kid can go away. I'm tempted... Oh, wait, no. For free. I am including the for free part because some people apparently don't know how fan games work. Download. There we go. I mean, I nearly first tried the end with... Yeah, that's on me. I nearly first tried the end with a 0. I got 5, and it made me sad. Come to the last boss and run the marathon. You can't beat it. Is this harder? I think you could reach the last boss in this game, but the last boss in this game is also quite difficult. I think it's been nerfed a little bit since I last played it, so maybe it's fine, but like... I definitely think you could beat most of this game then, if you can beat most of Run the Marathon. Crap, no. Definite harder than the last boss in Run the Marathon? Crap, okay, fair enough then. It's been a really long time since I played the Run the Marathon one. I remember so many people struggling with that. I mean, I know Colonel's pretty tough in this still, but I don't know about the rest. Nope. Oh, that was such a good read, though. If you want my honest opinion, Frankie, I think even if you can't beat this game, it's still worth playing, because it's just that good. I don't know how that didn't count as a kill, but sure game, I'll take that. But the last boss is definitely pretty tough. Oh, no. No, you... Wow, how long does that last for the ending? Damn. That ending song really lasts a while, huh? I'll probably beat Brutal Mode before I do the speedrun, if I'm honest. Just because that's what I'm like. Yes, no. No. As soon as I saw I couldn't single jump, it was over. The other stages are, yeah. I think for the most part, the stages are fine. That's exactly why. They're kind of gimmicky and weird, but like in a cool way, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I know it goes a bit after the song ends as well. I do remember that. That was never gonna happen. I think I need to end it with a single jump. Do I need to get this little? No. Do I care? No, I want to. If you're going for low percent, you want to try to get the lowest percent, just because it's fun. Oh. How long is 8 seconds? There was nothing! How long is it after the song ends? That wasn't a little bit, that was a goddamn eternity! What do you mean? Okay, that was too early to fall though. That was earlier than last time. Oh my god, it's so much harder than I thought. I'm doing it, you can't stop me, but it's so much harder than I thought. God damn it. Ah. There's no way. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I remember people trying and then quitting. I was kind of surprised by that, honestly. It doesn't seem that insane. Okay, I can go around that far out. Gotcha. Trying to figure out if I can get the platform fast cycle. I'm sure if I went fast, I could. Famous last words. Yeah, I know. Do you think that was close? Do you think I nearly had it there? I think I almost had it. I think that was fine. Yeah, if you rush that, you can definitely make that cycle. Oh, I can't shoot in time with the song now because my bullets are too slow. Why is Rakkar so slow? Nope. That one was just immediate no chance. There was no way on that one. Not a chance in hell. I really wish I could make, like, high score leaderboards on SRC. I really do. It's so annoying that I can't, man. Nope. 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 No! That was so good! How many coins can you hit by? All of them. It's so basically, Frankie, the way this game works is that you get different endings depending on how high your score is at the end of the game. And one of the categories requires you to get very, very low score. So I am trying to get a very, very low score because I find it fun. I don't need to go anywhere near as low as I currently am. You're allowed to go more than 0 coins. I just want to get 0 coins because it's fun to try. Violently incompatible. That is a great phrase. It's not just incompatible, it's violently incompatible. Like, every time I hear, like, violently not something, I think of, like, I don't know, I think of, like, violently taking a crap for some reason. I don't know why. Bad toilet experiences. For some reason, that's where I hear the phrase in my head. I could not tell you why. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna rush this and see how this works. Yes! Fast cycle! Let's go! Is it possible? Oh, it's definitely possible. This is just RNG for the ending. You just gotta get lucky. Whoops. Oh, I don't even need to kill the dude. Okay. Okay, do I run into this? No, you gotta jump for it. Gotcha. Hey, don't even need to kill him. Nice. These strats, they're totally gonna be useful. Oh dear. Oh, that would have been so good. Yeah, that would have been so good. I'm gonna get a really good attempt. Okay, actually no, here's the important question. Natsu, does it auto-save when you change rooms? Because I don't remember, and that's why I'm kind of resetting so fast. I don't remember if the instant it teleports me, it auto-saves me, because I feel like it does. It does? Yeah, I thought so. I saw that high one. But there's no way. No. This is the... I mean, RNG is just a part of competition, actually. I'm not really sure what you mean. Not a competitive game. Randomness is a part of a lot of games. Mario has RNG. I think I still died. Oh no. Oh, that's still not slow enough, huh? Oh no. Ooh, that's a lot longer than I thought it was. WannaFest 22. Blind playthrough. Ultra J, dude. I forgot he played this. This is like 15 minutes in. It's barely any time. Thank you, Stinky. I appreciate this. Car thing. Learns he needs car. Does thing. Jumps. Okay, mute game. Listen to YouTube video quickly.
Okay.
Oh, that's like double the time. Ooh, that... Ooh, that's a problem. Yeah, sorry, I don't really understand the whole not competitive game. Like, it's competitive. Now I understand. Look, I didn't remember how long it lasted. It's been a while. No, I want to hug the wall. Oh, I can't even hug the wall. It lasts so long! No! Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, alright. Well, now I don't think I'm getting it, do I? Now I don't think I'm getting a 0. I didn't realize you had to wait for the whole thing to play out again. I thought it just kept going until you were done. It just keeps going! Oh my god, this is, At least I can definitely get like 5 on the first round, so that's something, I guess. Okay, you can probably make that if you miss. It just keeps going. Plays a little bit after the thing's done. That's so much more than a little bit. That's so much more than a little bit. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, no, obviously you didn't. That's entirely fair. You don't design a game to be not played. Nobody designs a game to be avoided. Oh my god, that's so hard. Yeah, that felt good as well. Okay, yeah, we're not trying to go for 0 anymore. We're definitely not going for 0 anymore. I forgot. Oh my god, that lasts so long. Why does it last so long? Ah, I thought I could have the 15 there. That was going so good there. Oh, well. Man, you've really got to go fast to get this fast cycle. Wait. I'm so focused on fast that I kind of forgot there. Good. Made it. Okay, guys, we've got this. Ah! Natsu's one of the makers. There's like 5 people that were involved in this game. Legit runs was 25. Damn, dude, that's really good. No, K3 was designed to be played still. I wonder if that would have counted. Okay, Lama Lana I don't know anything about, so I can't say for that one. Also, Hell Temple. K3 was definitely made to be played, though. It's just also made to be hellishly hard. Nope. Yeah, no way. No chance. I jumped out too early. Why would I do that? I hate that I can't just single jump to this. How much do these give again? 50. Oh, that's atrocious. I love this. This is so dumb. Yeah, that was bad of me. Yeah, that was bad of me. Wait, come back. Rat car. I still don't know why Sammy spams rat car every single time. What? That was no. He likes the rat cart. See, that's like saying you like Idolmaster. Like, I kind of like Classic. Ah, that was so good. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped out, but I couldn't tell where I could land afterwards. Oh, I can even make it around the first one. That's great. Okay. Wait. Nice. Gotcha. I didn't realize that was why. How did you guys even find Sammy? No! Damn it. Okay, so two jumps out is still too little. I gotta go back a third time. Oh, 10 would have been so good, though. Oh, no, I get it. I do think Sammy's obsessive even to that extent, though. Oh, dudes who are also Belgian. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Barely seems playable. I mean, it's clearly not too bad, Danny, considering the speedruns of it. You know, that might be too much, and I accidentally double jumped off, so never mind. No, I'm going way too hardcore on the 0. I want to get as low as possible score as I possibly can everywhere. Is it necessary? No, it is complete overkill. And I don't care. Also, that's my mum dropping something off, so give me a moment. Hello again. Alright, I have a bag. I have washing up liquid. Not staying in here. Woo! Washing up liquid. Let's go. I can do my washing now. What do I do after shooting the statue? Wait. That's literally all you do. It's just an auto cutscene. There's like an end of clear level thing. Once you shoot the level, shoot the statue, you've won the level. So then you just need to, you know, wait it out. No. You really need to go back for that. Okay, so you just can't end it that way, can you? You've got to end on the ground. That sucks, dude. I really wish I could just keep the rat car. But these stupid 3 chests here are just in the way. Yeah, these stupid chests are in the way and there's nothing I can do about them. Hi Alice, I know you can't hear me, you have the icon next to your name, and that's what I assume when I see the icon, even though I know people use it incorrectly. Oh yeah, well sure you can end it in the air, but like, you know. I need to go back and I know I'm not doing that. I keep going for it. Ah. I mean, low percent for this game is getting the lowest score possible. Damn it. Oh, yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah, I think that is correct. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. You do still have to jump out, don't you? How did you get 25? Yeah, it really does. He says to the person that can't hear. Okay. Fine, I got this. No, the slow one! The slow one! Okay, I think this might still be the strat, though. Trying to live on the left side is a nightmare. I think it's more likely they just don't go slowly to the right. I have zero basis for this fact. But this is my plan now. Cool, I immediately got 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a decent 40. Okay, yeah, no, it's not the worst plan. Like, if you're trying for a low score quickly, being on the right's definitely good. I do really like the idea of low percent runs. Oh, that was going so well, though. That was going so well until that moment. Yeah, I definitely don't think you're gonna get like a perfect score if you use this corner strat, but like I think it's gonna give you a pretty good one. But like trying to get perfect is insane. Yeah, I'm taking that. That's fine. Case in point. There you go, Natsu. You have been dethroned. You have been dethroned with strategy. Aha! I don't remember any of this crap. We're taking the 20. Jump, because I keep forgetting you. Oh. So again, as a reminder, I've played this game before. I test played it. And by that I mean, I broke it in two, and I actually didn't think I'd be able to play it on release, but they fixed that problem for me, so that was nice. However, it's been a very long time, and there's a lot of specifics. God, those platforms are still scuffed. Up. Don't mind me, just jumping past everything. Oh yeah, no, the rest of Goemon I didn't think was going to be a problem. I don't remember any of the other statues being an issue. What was I even standing on there? Because the rest of the statues you can just, you know, run away. Yeah, the problem with tassing tools is that it generally also means it's decompilable. And as far as I'm aware, Renix Engine isn't decompilable. But yes, a low percent task would be just so cool. Although considering how much effort it's taking me just to do an Afflict the Mashikaku task. God damn, tassing this would take an eternity. Why am I trying to, like, you don't get score for shooting the dudes, right? I'm pretty sure you don't. If you do, I'm already upset, because I think I shot a fireball earlier. Because I know when there's, like the no score for shooting. Okay, yeah, it's like in the, why is that one fast? Klonoa stage or something, you somehow get score for shooting. Which is something I was entirely unaware of, but okay. Gunstar on Sonic? Really? I swear somebody got higher than what we thought was max score in Klonoa, though. I need to shoot these guys. Stop it. There you go. Wow, you can jump through, it's not even hard. I definitely remember somebody getting some, like, insane score in Klonoa that we didn't think you could get, because everyone had got the max score, and then somebody got more than that. Sir? Where it... I can go over, I guess. Okay. I don't know, Alice can probably say more, but you'd have to say it in chat, because she can't hear me, so... Such a... Hey. Oh yeah, no, for Zero it should be fine, I think. Boop. Up. Okay. Okay, this seems fine. It was not fine. That jump was hell because of that asshole. I remember this prick. This stupid fireball in existence. Oh my god. These platforms are scuffed. This dragon is so scuffed to stand on, man. Every single time I have to do it. Yeah, because it's like you gotta shoot him on the way down or some nonsense. Seriously, do you know why sometimes you double jump off the dragon? Oh, okay, maybe you can go under then. Oh, this is some L needle nonsense. L chest. Yeah. Wait. No, you do go over. Do. Backstage. There you go. No? Okay. Oh no, it definitely is, Fram. Yeah, it's definitely very generous. I mean, you saw me earlier in this stage alone. I tried to jump off and I double jumped. Maybe I just pressed right or something. Just a frame before and I didn't realize. Nope. Let me down. Let me down. Stop it. Die! Delicious Fruit needs a certificate refresh or something, so it's currently offline. And the guy that runs it's kind of AWOL at the moment, so yeah, we're waiting on that. Hence why if you want to download the game, I put a link to it. Game is great. You can leave me forever. Yes. No. No. Leave me be. Hi, Matsu. Good game? Did you like this game? Ah! Ah! There's spikes there. Ah! Nope. Nope. I can still kill these guys. Why am I trying to dodge everything? Pacifist percent? No. Don't you need to get the Pac-Man fruit, though? Those are required, right? That's gonna be a new screen for me. Huh. Haha! Oh, they don't bounce off the edge! No, I thought they would. I'm getting rid of the top one. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust him. No! But where did it come from? Where did it come from? You love it? Yeah! God game. God game. It's so good. So good. The best game. Yee. Okay. Do I remember any of this? No. Alright, Natsu, how does score work on the boss? Your name is too close to Matsu. This is going to be a problem. Natsu and Matsu. Did I take the save? I think I took the save already. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. Don't punch the projectile. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, yeah, just that then. I wasn't sure, you know, bonus hidden score nonsense. That's basically why. Crap. Oh! I haven't played this game in ages. I don't know how I'm doing this so well still. Like, I didn't watch it that much when people replayed it. Ah, it's on me. Yeah, I rushed still. VME. Oh, God. Yeah, good luck, Fram. No. Hey. No! That was good, though. Alright, time to remember what the cycle is. Scoring 0 is literally impossible? What? What do you mean literally impossible? No, it was mostly just the first section that's really hard on this. There you go. Yeah, these go through, they don't bounce off. Easy jump. Oh, and backstage, gotcha. Yeah, of course. Hi. No, no, yes, I remember. I remember, but I do not see. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Pac-Man, that's why it's impossible, gotcha. Yeah, see, slight problem with that, Adam. You can lose score in the chase sequence at the end. So, I'm not convinced. Yeah, see, that's also why I was curious what happened at the end of the Wario Land 4 chase sequence. So, Natsu wasn't aware. Yeah, probably didn't realize my true purpose for asking about the chase sequence there. Yeah, but now you understand. Oh, I have many things when I ask about things, Natsu. It's never just straightforward. I have multiple purposes with things I say. So yeah, if you just wait long enough, your score goes down. Oh, I am a mastermind of many things and also an idiot. But these things maybe, you know... Wait, I got score immediately? Okay, screw that then. To hell with this thing. Yeah, you can just, you know, wait at the ending. Which is kind of what I assumed, because it's Wario, and I kind of remember how Wario Land 4 works. But, you know, it's good to check. And I was just curious, so... My guy. So yeah, Wario doesn't seem like a place where you can, you know, get more than 0. Shoutouts to me getting world record in a moment, I guess. I'll still try to get as low a score as possible leading into the entrance because of the exit, 'cause it's fun. But yeah, no, you can... If you time out the timer at the end, you lose score, because that's how it works in the other place. But why do they jump so far? Why do they jump so far? God damn, dude. Okay, that works. This is my plan now. No, no. Why are they so good? I don't know how nobody else figured that out, honestly. Like, I would have checked it regardless, but like, yeah, I asked just because I was curious anyway. Can't believe it never crossed anyone's mind. That... Why am I so bad at this? How am I so bad at this? I mean, that's how it works in Wario Land, and you guys somehow have got like a one-to-one replication of friggin' everything, so... That was cool. Hello. I, Bob Red, will take you down unassisted. Bring it on. Gun. 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 You brought a sumo wrestler to a gunfight. You fool. You absolute fool. What were you thinking? I never saw this coming. He says to the kid holding a gun. Must bid you farewell for now. Damn it, he got away. Oh, who could have seen this coming? Looks like I don't have any choice but to use it. I love this cutscene. This cutscene is so good. The bong gun. Oh, the bong gun. Oh, I love this cutscene. Well, that's pointless because people just reset to conserve their cut score. Yeah, about that, Natsu. Oh, I got the same pose the kid does. Nice. God, this art is so good. Everything is so good in this game. Ah. Is this game a bit quiet, by the way? I feel like it's a bit quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little. Oh, it's so good. Alright, I don't remember how this fight works, so I'm gonna get screwed. You beat me once. It won't happen again, though. Yeah, sure. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. Yeah, okay, I thought it was a bit quiet. Hi, Miku. Okay. Oh, mistimed it. I tried to punch harder. It didn't work. Wait. Okay, I don't know what's left and right, apparently. Yeah, if you want to download the game, then you can. I just put a download link for it, so... Alright, I remember my strat now. It was always right punch, because I didn't know how this thing worked. Oh. Got him. God, the target thing at the end is at the bottom is so good. Right punch. Right punch. Yeah! Right hand. Punch. Punch. Easy fight. Okay, I remember this. This fight's interesting. It's still so hard to say as a test player, because it's fun when you know how it works. But it's such a pain in the ass to figure that out in the first place. Like, I'm still not seeing a guide for the left and right punch thing. I thought there was some instructions somewhere on here, and it doesn't seem to be. But, I whiffed it, but it's fine. No, my sumo power, it's useless? Guy impact, how fearsome. Yeah, I know, but okay, maybe the tutorial was more clear and I don't realize that, in which case, fair enough. Gotsundis. Woo! Booyah! 800! I'm poor! I am a poor bitch, and I am okay with that fact. I took 43 minutes on the go on stage. Oh, God, this game is so good. How do you have 10 songs on stage? Okay, no, wait. I was gonna say this is the real test, but it's not. Next stage is the real test. Then we're gonna find out if Flugel gets to lose his mind again. I still want to miss gems here just because it's fun. First try. Okay, that's pretty good for a first try. Wow, that is literally undodgeable, huh? That really is just undodgeable. You know what? I'm not going to try too hard on being minimalist here. You can piss off. Hey, you. I can't even double jump? Oh, wow. Yeah, I see why people thought it was required. That... You know what? It's fine. Wait. What? Wait, wrong button. Yeah, you can't miss those, though. That's the important thing. I see why people thought they were required, then. Can you even do that? I love that the music speeds up there. I know that's how it works, but still. Whoops. What? I'm a god. Yeah, no, it's clearly a line dependent if you can. Yeah, okay, if that's possible, it's definitely dependent on line. Get rid of you, because I never want to think about you ever again. Do that a second time, apparently. Alright, how do alliance work here? God, friggin', you know what, fine. Screw this. Like I said, I'm not worried about this, because I know how the end of this works. Oops, okay, I'm not going that far still. Not going quite that far with this. I'm still trying to semi-miss these things so we don't have to wait an eternity in the end segment. Oh. Ledge. Ledge. Not ledge. What the hell is this? Do these guys all fall down later? I guess they do. Eh. Okay. Hey, if it doesn't kill me. If it doesn't kill me, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm going to be thrown off as well, I'm sure. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty fast. It's 10 gems. It doesn't even mean anything. It really doesn't. 10 score means nothing here. Oh, that just immediately breaks, huh? You can miss those? Seriously? That looks so hard, though. There's no way you can dodge those. I guess you just gotta take the bottom two normally. Should've just saved for that, honestly. Oh, that's so hard, though. It's like a jump cancel or something. There's no way. I would love to go down. Oh, this is where you teach the zombie mechanic. Gotcha. Nice, good, because that mechanic was hell for people. Nobody understood them. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me at all that people couldn't figure it out for the life of them. It's not in the slightest bit clear, so. But like, I played Wario Land, so I understood how they worked. Stop tweaking. There's a dude that tweaks? What dude tweaks? No. Oh, I held right in time that time. I'm good? Yes. Okay, you can dodge that, gotcha. Oh, that's undodgeable again. That's undodgeable again. I mean, I just can't afford that. No, I'm not here. No. Bye. Bonk. Hug wall. Take save, because there's not really much I can do here. Obviously, I could get a lower score here, but yeah, you know, I don't need to. What? Okay, you know what? I think I understand why people think it's impossible to get no score in Wario Land. I think I understand why people thought that was impossible now. You can skip all of them? How? I can't double jump from that. How do you skip all of them? Think about it. I don't think you understand this channel. It is entirely unfair response. I can't roll. What? No. I mean, I know I tried the top thing. Can you ledge this? Is this ledge animation dependent or something? No. I mean, I already tried going up there. It didn't work. I don't know, maybe we can do it from here then. It does work from there. Well, whatever, fine. I still stand by the point. Boop. Are these all skippable as well then? Are you gonna tell me that you can dodge all of these too? This is probably actually doable, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't want to wait. Crap, nearly had that too. Yeah, true. Yeah, you can just jump over, it's easy. Well, it's not easy, but yeah. Oh wait. Can you single jump that? I don't think you can single jump it. Yeah, no, I don't think it's single jumping that. I think that's got to be a double. Okay, that's not even that bad. Over all of it? Oh, you can reach that? Oh, okay. Whoops. Huh. I mean, here I can't skip all of this, so... I love that it gives actual money there. Yeah, you definitely can't skip all of it. I know you can skip, like, some of this start. There's no way. Yeah, that really is just impossible, huh? Like this, you just take it ultra slow. I remember that part. But, like, there's nothing you can really do on this. I didn't get those, it's fine. Well, I did the hard strat and I still made it, so good job, me. Cat bag? Yeah, no, I mean, that's why you try to be slow on cat bag, right? The ghost is stuck? Yay, I broke the game again. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that, unfortunately. I'll still wait on this, though. Like 500. I don't want 500. Hell with 500. We are a broke-ass bitch here. Wait, that's not what I wanted, is it? Is that what I want? Oh, the treasure for killing cat bag. Gotcha. Balls. No, why do you do this to me? What did I do to deserve this? I don't remember if this is bonus or not. I can't remember if this is required. See, Wario would be an interesting one for a low percent run, because, like, the less you get, the less you wait at the end. But, you know, the more you try to skip. Okay, so that doesn't stop me there. So how the hell did I do this? I'm just gonna save it, it doesn't matter. Cool. Good RNG, thank you. Leaving. All I know is, like, collecting all the blue ones is kind of bad if you're going for, like, the high score ones, because it's not worth the time. Now, I do remember this. Something about, like, you can dodge this last one, but it's ass. Ah. Yeah, because that platform's so damn high. Yeah, so that's actually kind of hard. Oops. Ah, come on, it's so hard. Oh, like you don't... Yeah, they're not platform jumps, okay. But you stick to them, but you don't get a jump from them. That's perfectly fine. Oh, dude, that's so difficult. Yeah, I remember, I think it was Alice speaking about this jump in Wolfie's chat. Saying that you can skip it by going under, but it's really hard. That was terrible timing, and it still got me 20, so... I mean, obviously, if I was trying to be optimal about this, I've screwed up in multiple ways, so that's fine. What we're doing is just giving ourselves a better timing window for the ending. That's how it works. Yep. Oh, that really is so hard, huh? Wait. Crap. That's so difficult, dude. That's just not dodgeable, is it now? Ah, that's a shame. Bye. Thank you, sound effects. I appreciate it. Nope. Wait, I can just do this from here, can't I? Can't I? Yes. Yes, I can. If there's a way to dodge don't you dare tell me there's a way to dodge that, Natsu. I swear to God, if you want to tell me there's a way to dodge these. Like, oh yeah, you just, you know, duck under the bats for a while and then they'll push you forwards or some bullcrap. There's not. Good. The way I read that was like, there is but. I was waiting for the but in that sentence. Like, oh, there's not a way that's reasonable, but if you want unreasonable, you can go screw yourself. Oh, God. Oops. So this section really is just to teach that Wario picks up money, right? I'm pretty sure. Because you just can't get these. Why does it keep going up into me? Stop that. Stop it. I'm just gonna wait, screw it, fine. Fine, I'll wait, that's okay. I got time. Just to teach that, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I've been given the gift of sound. Congratulations on leaving class. Okay, other question. How long do the saves take to respawn? Because I was always curious about that. There were so many times I was waiting for it and it never came. Hello? 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 Goodbye? Hey, thanks, Wario. Appreciate the help. Hey, there you go. I learned watching Matsu that, like, Wario will be slow. Crap. I can't reset? What do you mean I can't reset? Why can't I reset when he grabs me? Only the first time? Oh, okay, fine. I just thought it was some bug and I'd broken it again. No, go through, damn it. Go through, damn it. Stop jumping at me. Yeah, I watched Matsu and I learned I don't have to run here, which feels really weird. Bye. This is like, oh, well, the chase sequence is so much less scary now. Because he just takes his sweet time trying to catch up to you. Watching Matsu play Wario was very fun. Alright, I know how this works. Hello? Oh, okay, I guess I won't get the second hit then. No, I think it still matters here because you'll still get the 15k and you can't lose that, I think. Because I feel like the bonus here is like separate from the gems. From what I understand of it. Oh dear. This is fine. So yeah, I think this one still matters. Come on. Thanks for the double hit. Appreciate it. Never mind. I die. Goodbye. Goes to your coin count? Interesting. Does it auto save when you hit the timer or when you kill the boss? Because I can check. Oh, this isn't a wall. I genuinely thought this was always a wall. What? Why is he still chasing me? Oh. Oh, interesting. I mean, that makes sense. Crap. Did it again. I'm so bad at this. Was that... I guess it got changed to be not a wall when Proto Cloud got stuck. Because I definitely knew you could get into it when, you know, you bounced and it felt like you'd be in the air, but I wasn't sure exactly how that worked. Hi. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. No! Ah. Okay, goodbye. Oh, that's more than I was hoping for. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk! Not worth it! Not worth the risk! Not worth it! Don't! No! Not in the future. Gotcha. Bad move. That was what we called stupid. And not to be repeated. Gotcha. I understand now. Yeah, that's luck. You don't want to try that. Beating the boss on the Switch is getting soft-locked. It's soft-locked? How did that soft-lock it? Genuine question, how does that soft-lock it? That's so interesting. Doesn't it end in like 20 seconds? The Switch doesn't spawn? What sort of bullcrap code is this? My god. Why is the Switch not just in the room? Time runs out, you die. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. There we go. I don't know if it has to disappear first or not, so I'm gonna wait for that. Go on. Woo. Yeah, you die in the bosses, that's what I thought. Can't do anything there. It does go to the score. You were correct, Natsu. You don't have to wait there. You can go fast. Whoops. I will hurry up, and then I will not. Welcome to Warwick. So yeah, watching Matsu on this was really good because he ended at 0 seconds. And that was also what made me think to ask, have fun time in this? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. I'm going to die immediately. Yes, yes. It was very impressive. Very, very good. Alright, goal here, step 1. Just make it to the end. I'm not gonna... I was gonna say I'm not gonna try the speed strat, but I didn't think that was gonna kill me, so fair enough. Bonk. Still got a 10. But hey, it's like Wario Land 4, so it's fine. World record incoming, guys, because I found the strat. Because nobody else knew what the strat was. That's how I get my PBs. I'm the guy that got world record because he found a new strat that nobody else knew yet. And not because he's good with the strat. Bonk. Thank you, Overroot. Is it more score? Yes. Do I care? Not in the slightest. Bollocks! You got the one that gave the most. Of all the things you could have collected there, you got the highest one. My god. I cannot believe Matsu made it 0 seconds. It was so good. Bonk. I feel like even in Wario Land this doesn't go down that quickly, so I'm fairly certain I'm going to have a good amount of time still. Yeah, I'm just going to not deal with you, thank you very much. Hey, hey, thanks. Whee! Oh. I guess I'm collecting some more then. I couldn't really do much about that. That's fine, whatever. Wow, that does not speed you up, huh? Alright. No. Please stop trying to zombie me. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it. This is gonna ruin me at the end. Alright, this is the real question. How fast do you lose score at the end? Do I need to collect a few diamonds to make this easier to time? Oh, the ticking sound is so good. 2, 1, and... Okay, that's not unreasonable. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, let's go! No, it doesn't count! That was flawless! What do you mean that doesn't count? Don't you dare tell me that wasn't perfect timing! It includes the end cutscene? What is this bullcrap? Oh my god, I don't know how long the end cutscene lasts for. Come on. Yeah, see, when I went into the warp, I thought, I think I'm a bit early here. Because I had 100 and not 0. But then it went to 0, so I thought I was fine. And then I died. It's like, okay. Because I didn't look at the screen, because I thought it was good. I'm glad it reduces the 100 immediately. I didn't expect that. So I don't think I have to worry about having exactly 100 or anything. Man, I really thought I just had that first attempt there. That's so annoying. I was so sure that was good. Yeah, same. I'm sure it must freeze in Wario. There's no way it doesn't, right? Yeah, a bug that nobody else would think to find. Feel free to pass it on to Redix, because he's the one that knows. He's the one that made this. V1.1.3 nerfed kernel fixed Wario end so people can low percent. And by people we mean now, because nobody else tried this for some reason. Damn, that's fast. No. There we go. Playing it safe because... I most certainly don't need to worry about getting more gems to time this better. This isn't that fast. Like, honestly, you could just stick with a 10k from Cat Bass and that would be more than enough to try to time it well. Whee! Low percent's fun. This is a good challenge. Hello. Thank you. Low percent is so hard. It does speed you up a little bit doing the butt slam, right? I swear. Alright, now for the real question. I do lose the 30, I'm sure. Wait, what is this doing here? Oh, hi, okay, cool. I guess I can full screen. If it doesn't reduce it to the hundreds, then I've got like 70 that I can probably collect here. Yeah, that's fine. And I have the time, so... God, 230 is so lenient. It's so lenient. Did I just get stuck on the floor? I swear I charged and just got stuck. Yeah! Why am I getting stuck on the floor? Cool. Guys, I found a bug. Guys, I found a bug. Kid gets caught. My money, though. Oh dear, the 30. Oh dear, not what I was hoping for, game. Okay, so we're trying to go at 500. He's in the warp and he dies! There's 2 kids at the end screen. I actually looked at the screen properly there. There's 2 kids. One's in the warp and warps away, and one dies. Is this Schrodinger's warp? Is that how this works? Schrodinger's coin count? The kid is both simultaneously alive and dead at any time until the load screen happens? I can't believe Renix didn't try to do this with no money. That seems so weird that you do that in a Wario game. You know, be poor. The thing that Wario's known for. Rap. I'm guessing... Okay, that got rid of the assholes. I'm guessing, like, having... like, more than 100 probably just means that it takes an extra tick. Yeah, I know. Natsu said that he just thought it was, like, pointless. Why would Renix add that? So, yeah, that makes sense. Don't even care. Doesn't matter. I just need to get a perfect 100 and it's fine. Just so I can time it easier. Yeah, it's something like Renix added it in later or something like that, from what I understand. Bonk. And then we collect 50 at the ending, and now I guess I go at 1,000, we see if I get the thing right. God damn it, this is such a pain in the ass. Hi, please leave, thank you. 2, 1, eh. Yay! Whee! I know I can kill the ghosts, but only as zombie, so... I mean, I just killed the ghosts. I'm aware I can kill the ghosts. It's just not worth it. Alright, so we're going at 1,000, and we'll see if this times it, because it's better to go too late than too soon still. Even if it does waste another 2.5 minutes of my life. Crap. Yeah, I can only kill them with zombies. That's annoying. Ah, look at the coins go! Look at them fly! Whee! Crap. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, he just dies immediately, huh? Wow. Oh, I can't even press R. Okay, cool. 1,500. Welcome to the next 2.5 minutes. Woo! They're going up in increments of 500 now. I'm thinking it's going to be more like 2,000 as well. I'm thinking it's going to be that too, but, you know, I don't know, and if I get it wrong, I can't come back. I can't redo it because it saves. Once I find out the result, it's done. So, I'd, you know, rather play it slower than faster. Thanks, Wario. Glad you collected those for me. Because, yeah, if I was just testing it out, then I could just, you know, god mode my way back whenever the hell I feel like. But, I'm not. And I would like to not ruin my score after all the work, so... Nobody thought that you could get 0 with this, huh? I don't know why. I'll admit I didn't think too hard about it, but I also wasn't trying, so... It was just fun watching people get no score with missing all the gems possible. I feel like in an actual low percent run, this probably isn't worth it. Because it takes, you've got to wait an extra minute or something at the end just to lose the extra score. That's a long ass time. If this is a speedrun, it's definitely not worth the time loss. Alright, shoot me. Do it. Do it. Yes! Crap. Come on. Oh no, I killed the other one. No, I killed the other one. When are you gonna shoot me? Yes. Got him. Woo, tough one. Okay, now we just skip through Stinky's video real quick. Till the chase sequence, which will be a while because he doesn't know how Catbat works. Nobody knows how Catbat works. Gets the thing. He goes out. Goes to the end. I still have like 10 seconds left. Okay, so that's when it kicks off. Gotcha. 4, 3. That was... Nope. Okay, alright, so it is around 2K. That was way too early, but thankfully I still have time to reset. I went to like 3K and I had 900 left, so yeah. Yeah, it's 2K. Yeah, apparently it still freezes, so... It just freezes when the players disappeared. Which is kind of what I was thinking. That's why I just looked. But then, like, I was going on, you know, at the start of the second instead of the end of the second, so I screwed up there. Or the start of the 1,000 instead of the end of the 1,000. I guess you lose, like, 1,000 a second, that's how it works. That sounds about right. But it still has the ticking sound, and it kind of went in time with that. Yeah, 2K. Stalling in Parappa? I mean, you don't need to stall in Parappa, you just need to do... okay. Which I don't know because I have never played the Parappa stage, because it didn't exist in my version. I'm not bitter I didn't get to play the rhythm game early. I don't know what you're talking about. No clue why I'd be pissed about that. It's not like I played Guitar Hero for goddamn half a decade. And nothing like that? No, that'd be ridiculous, you know? Flash rhythm games, that sort of a thing. I need 90. Oh, that's not great. I can't earn that here. I can earn that here! You have over 100 of blues. Nice. Now I try to murder. Because you guys suck. I need to go. Yeah, okay, got him. We don't care about the other ones. Yo, whatever. Alright, Alice, if you're still here, be prepared to update the leaderboards. Yeah, it's like be adequate or something. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I still remember Eva literally looked up the same thing Flugel did on Reddit that shows how the score works in Parappa. Not intentionally, just they both searched for how the score works in Parappa and found the same Reddit post. I love that the song cuts out here, it's the best part. I remember that from Wario Land too. Like, just to imply just how much you've screwed up, there's not even a song anymore. Later! It's a bit under 2K. Interesting, okay. Huh. Because that was pretty much dead on. Yeah, like 1,700. That is what 2K minus 300 is. Thank you, Natsu. Look, man, if you're gonna make it easy. Yeah, Delfruit's been down for a while now. Waiting for the one guy that can fix the problem to come back to be able to fix the problem. Just like, I don't know, man, it seemed like such a typical Twitch chat comment. It's not even like on you specifically there. Just like, a thing happens in a game, there is an obvious answer to the thing. So 5 people would say in chat, thing? It's like, whoa, crazy, you think? I don't know. Maybe he is the bad guy, as he's trying to murder my face off. Like, maybe we should dodge the red dudes in the cat-bat fight. Like, wow, yeah, you know, I think you might be right. Thanks, Twitch chat. Useful response there. Maybe dodging the red dudes that instantly kill me is a great idea. I will do that in the future. Oh, 5 of these, okay. Come on, do it, do it. I whiffed. No, I whiffed. Ah, that was terrible. No, I'll just take you. Come on, zombie me. Zombie me. What was that shot? Where are you shooting, sir? Where are you going with this? I am above you. I swear these guys can shoot up. I swear, like, what? No, the guy in the previous room shot up, though. What do you mean? I screwed up anyway, so I gotta go back to the wall. I swear the guy in the previous room, like in this one, up there, he shoots up a little bit when I'm up there. I could swear that guy shot me up. Oh, they respawn. Okay, well, whatever, that's fine. That wasn't even close. I don't know why I went for that. Whatever. 1700. Whee! Ah! That was late, wasn't it? Yeah. That was late. Every time I just have a moment's hope, like, maybe it'll do it. Maybe I get to the end. Maybe this one's okay. And then it just restarts the sequence. It's like, well, never mind then. I'm getting real good at doing this fast, though, so that's nice, I guess. And by that I mean I still wait on these parts, because I don't trust it. Hey, get back here. This speed strat is so not worth it. So not worth it. Yeah, I definitely played this slow. Well, I guess we can all find out together now whether I'm actually correct or not. I swear that guy shoots up a little bit. He definitely doesn't shoot down at a 45-degree angle. Oops. I have made mistakes. Come on. Prove me wrong. Crap. Prove me wrong. Do it. You won't. Maybe this guy's just higher up than I think he is. I swear he's not that high, though. Does dropping like that speed you up? I honestly can't tell. I swear it did, but like, it doesn't feel like it when I start falling. It really doesn't feel like you fall faster. Okay, is he actually shooting down? I mean, that's pretty sideways. You're right, that is still like a very slight downwards angle, but like, you see why I thought it was up. Do it. Do it, you won't. Oh, why is he so far right? Fine. Oh, got him. Yeah, no, that is definitely the case. Alright, the goal is to lose exactly 10k and then jump, and now we hope... I kind of want to go at 1800 because apparently, I guess the distance between me and the portal is going to make an effect as well, so... I love the lack of sound here, dude, it's so good. By the way, it's taken me an hour and a half to get through Wario. I think this might be a bit too much for the Fangame Marathon Relay. Definitely not going to be under 2 hours. 4, 3, 2. Bit early? Come on! That was so good! Maybe it is 2k. I could have sworn that was good. Yeah, maybe it is 2k after all. I was so sure that was good timing there. I guess I just had like maybe 2300 instead last time, I didn't realize. Natsu, what's 2300 minus 300? Quick. I need help on this. See, the correct response here is to say something nonsensical like orange or like 5k. Because this is the sort of thing I do with all my friends. If Skull had said it, I would most certainly screw with them for it. Natsu's probably got AFK for a bit, which is entirely fair. He's got things to do as well. 21. Ah! Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't know if it's 2k or 21 at this point. At some time? No, but it looks cool. There's a lot of games I really should have played at this point and haven't. I can always go left first, and I don't need to. I've seen a lot of Hat in Time, though. You don't know math. Oh my god, I was gonna say, like, you're English, and you're saying math? You've been hanging out with the Americans too much. Ah. They really do, don't they? They really do. Ah, screw it. I stopped caring about the top jump, it's dumb. Whee. Getting a high score on this is gonna be fun. Basically because it's playing Wario Land, so yeah, that makes sense. God, this game's so good. How are you guys not professionals? Seriously, it's like I see you guys talk about games and making things and everything, and it feels like I'm looking at people that, like, know what the hell they're doing. Devs and stuff, and then I see you in person, it's like, hey, they're also idiots. And then you go back to the conversations like, wait a minute, this is a lie. They're just in disguise or something. What the hell's going on here? Got him. Like, I don't know. You don't look like Pat's got that indie dev look down perfectly. If you asked me to guess where you guys were, I'd say, like, I don't know, end of secondary school. University, that's like transition period, that period. That's what I would have guessed. I wouldn't look at you and think, ah yes, they made God of War, that makes sense. You know, like, AAA dev sort of high-end, whatever the hell. Probably the youngest person there, nice. I have no idea how any of you are. Misspelling of color. I don't know how old ours is either. Could it be? It could be fate. Maybe. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It is after 2K. Alright, that was perfectly on 2K there. Yeah, it is like 1800, 1700. I guess I'm just screwing up by a little bit. I guess because of how fast the coin count ticks down, it's just you do not have a very good window for it. Sammy's older than you? God, screw these people, man. Carnival making Destination at 12. That's it with this bullcrap. I made Vegetable at like 26. Ooh, look at me go. Friggin' Christ. God damn it. How do you guys have... You guys are what they're talking about in the joke CBs all the time. You guys are the ones that they talk about when a company says, like, needs 10 years of experience in Unix and have just gotten out of university. I swear to God. God damn it. Like, oh, you're 18 years old? You must have at least 15 years of experience in this program or we're probably not going to hire you. Like, oh, I see. Okay, I'll just go die then. Go die in my old quarter of 30. Apparently that's not good enough for anybody. God, yeah, there was actually one game that somebody asked I was going to try to test play, but one, I wanted to do part-time, they didn't want that, so fair enough, that's going to be a problem. And two, they're saying like, oh, we were hoping for somebody that could look at the code to debug it. Firstly, I'm not sure that's really what the test player does, but okay. Secondly, yeah, I don't know code. I know Game Maker and that's all I got. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Do it. Wait, why am I at 10 now? Crap. Going back. Never mind, fixed it. The long dive. We're going for the long one. He leaps! No! It was so close. Ah, well. That's just disappointing. How are you people 15? Me and my goddamn old age. I'm not even old. But I'm sure they'll feel like it compared to everyone. Alright, 1800. This is gonna be so much harder. You're not actually 15? Oh, wait, oh, okay. Okay, I thought you were older than that, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, no, I get it, Flugel. It's just... I feel like I could look at code and understand it pretty alright. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that's such a tight window. That's such a tight window, man. Damn, dude. Got tired of it. Reasonable, honestly. I think we all did. Yeah, it's seeming like it might be killing me at 0 exactly. Like, it's not doing 0 and then a tick. It just does 0 and then you do the thing. Which is going to be real upsetting to learn. Can you ask Renix to fix that too? I don't know how it works. It's probably like that in Warrior Land, but it still upsets me. I want my 0. I have worked for this. End at 10. Good point. Yes. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, I don't think you do in Warrior Land. I feel like you just get nothing in Warrior Land if you do that. But I'm pretty sure you still escape. I'll still try the 800 then. 1800. If we end up with 10. We don't die. Okay, that sounds more right, yeah. I don't think it's immediate death though either. So yeah, tell Renix to fix this crap. I haven't played this game for 6 months. I gave it time. I have still found bugs. And we've not even hit Klonoa yet. You have no idea how badly I want Klonoa to break, even though it means I won't be able to keep playing. You have no idea how bad I want that. It's so unfair, but I want it so badly. Oh, I wanted that again. Fine. My guy. Cool, got him. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Oh dear. Do they know how the code works that can help coming up with ways to break it? I guess, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong actually. That is reasonable. Although the guy in the interview was saying is to like figure out what was wrong with the problem as opposed to figuring out how new ways to break it. So it was a bit different there. Alright, so go on 2 still. Like bit after 2. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, okay. I thought I went early. I went like a moment too soon there and I felt it. So yeah, I think it's on 0 you die. I think that is genuinely how it works. Oh, I felt that one. I had the timing too. I just felt that it was like slightly too soon. It's so close, dude. Damn it. Like, I know this is right. You die on 0. It's gotta be. It doesn't feel like it gives me enough time otherwise, so... Surprisingly, doing this section over and over again doesn't even feel that slow. This is just experimenting and it's fun. You know a game's good when you can do the same 2.5-minute segment for an hour straight or whatever, and you're still enjoying it. Like, that's the real sign of a good game. Well, because it's like GBA graphics or something? And you've like made it HD or whatever it is? I don't know if you guys improved the graphics or whatever for this, but... Ah, that's the 10. Oh, that's 10, that's perfect, okay. Why are you over on the right, you asshole? Well, he's gone. The screen is way smaller, yeah, because it's Game Boy Advance, yeah, for sure. Oh, come on. I want to be done with the stage so I can see Klonoa. I need to see Klonoa break. I know it doesn't because I tested it with Wolfie's save and it worked. We've had this discussion already, but I want to see it so badly. Now I just need to time it better. Oh, I just need to go on 1800, man. Just need to go on 1800, that's all. How hard could it be? Alright, and so we time 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Late? Barely late, I feel like. Yeah, barely late. 10 is definitely the minimum, though. I saw it go to 10, and then I died, so I think that's right. I definitely think it's right. You die at 0. I mean, yeah, it's like, it's not a very big window, so it makes sense. But, like, this is the way to get the best score in this, so... Yeah. I don't know, 10-frame window doesn't seem too unreasonable to me. It's not that... I mean, considering what fan games are like in general, if you said 10-frame window to any vaguely Needle player... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's more like 5 as well, but even still... If you say something is 5-frame perfect and I want to be the guy fan game... There's like, most people would just say like, oh, so it's easy then. Yeah, I deserve that, I'm trying to rush. I shouldn't, there's no point in rushing, obviously. I gotta wait anyway. But it's nice having the downtime. Yeah, like, it doesn't sound that difficult. The hardest part really is just the fact that I can't actually see the timer. Having to do a gate jump. It actually reminds me of the discussion we had about Bit Trip Runner recently. You do this whole thing perfectly, do all the rhythm section, and then you miss the target at the end. Oh, didn't get perfect plus, you only got regular perfect. The most frustrating aspect of those two games. That's not a joke, that's actually how it works, by the way, and there's an achievement for Perfect Plus on all levels, which, yeah, I quit that. Didn't bother getting the second game because that annoyed me so much from the first one, they just copied it over, so like, whatever, man. The rhythm game looks basically the same. Yeah, Bit Trip 1 had a target because I was trying those. Yeah, Runner 1, yeah. That was what made me not want to get 2. Because I saw Denfrock playing 2, and I thought, this seems like the same game, but with higher graphics. And then I saw the target, like, yeah! No! Yeah, Runner 1 had the target, and it sucks. There's, you know, it's the same input every single time. The target speed never changes when you're going up and down, so if you time it right the same every time, you always get the same result. And it's for every level. Which is just the worst feeling when you miss something. And then you've got to go through the whole segment again, and you know... Hey, Moose, how's it going? Oh, that was perfect. As a game, I'll take your word for that. I think Bit Trip Runner 1 felt pretty good as a game. Just going for 100% sucks. Or like 110%, I don't know what the hell it is, you know? Oh yeah, this isn't the shoot button, I can't shoot with the music here. Natsu, I'm assuming you booted it up yet? Look at how small it is. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks far more like what I remember for Wario Land. I thought the bosses were much closer to you in the original game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh my god! I am so good at timing! Let's go! Got the 110 into the 10. I still get 20 score for that? Dude, give me more. Give me less. I earned that. Oh my god. Alright, Flugel. Alright, Flugel, your time to shine is here. I get to watch the cutscene for the first time in my life. Wario Land Falls a 2. Yeah, no, obviously it's a 2 times multiplier. I got a 10 and it's a 20. Natsu, I know maths. This is a bit different from what I'm used to. Yeah, this is a bit different from what I'm used to. Shall we go back to what I'm used to, shall we? Let's just see what I'm used to again, huh? Well, let me just scroll up a little bit in my Discord where I repost this image. What I'm used to is this. This is what I'm used to. This thing here, this is a bit different to what I'm used to. The game is correct. This was my first experience with this cutscene. It is slightly changed up this time around. Yeah, Wario Land Falls a 2 times multiplier. Step 1, don't apologize. You called me a prick. Why am I getting score? You do. Oh, you do die at 0. Well, hot damn. I guess 10's minimum then. Well, Adam wasn't wrong. You can't get 0. I did it. I got nothing. That balls. You do die at 0. I actually didn't think you did. I was so sure you died after it. Oh. Oh, come back here. I need you. Wait, crap. That's not how this works. Yeah, so basically 10's minimum then. You've got to get Skull and Wario. Crap, he's back. I literally just stood in front of him. And then I just double jumped because I forget how the order works. I thought it was double jump, use the thing. It's not double jump, use the thing. It's use thing, double jump. I mean, you can still low percent. I just love that the kid's just pointing at you. Just like, trust no one, not even yourself. It looks like that meme to me every single time I see it. Why does this guy take so long to despawn? Oh, respawn him. Parappa's even more reliant on it. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's clearly distance-based. I get that now. Good. I cannot jump on these guys. Boink. Oh no, he missed. Unplayable. Oh, my bad. Okay, gotcha. Get out of here. 22,000. Yeah, true. Ah! There's a shadow now! Hey, that's useful. Sound like the guy from the Endergoemon. Huh, tiny side spikes. There's a wall here? Oh, I guess there is actually a wall there. Neat. Oh, it's the dude from the... Okay, that's new. I like that. There's always a shadow? Okay, I just don't remember it then. Now we get into Klonoa gimmick. There is a wall there. I want to find Out of Bounds so badly. Nice, that's good. I like that. Because you drop the thing, that makes sense. Come on, show me the thing. No, you did block them all off! No! But my stupid cheese! No! To be fair, they may not actually be solid. It may be possible to go through them still. But I'm not going to bother checking that much right now. Yeah, the doors look like doors instead of giant... This was the one. This is the first time I had the kid pointing a gun at me when I entered the doorway, and it's just, yeah. What is that meme? I can't remember what it was specifically. It's the one with the astronaut pointing behind the other astronaut. Astronaut beam. Yeah. Which I know is not quite the same as, but it's always what I, like, thought of. Okay, well, I can't open a good image of this right now, but sure. There we go. Yeah, so this thing. Every time I saw this image with the kid, I always think of like, captures. Yeah, this thing here. Like, I know it's not the same at all, but it always made me think of it. So. There we go. Which isn't even like the same meme. I don't know. My mind's weird, I guess. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't the astronaut meme. It was the guy. It was the different one, wasn't it? The kid behind the other kid on the computer. That was the one. Astronaut meme just has a similar pose. That's why I just posted that one. Oh. Oh, that's it. Okay. They're called moves, really? They're seriously called moves. Huh. Alright. Well, you die on 0, Sanctus, so I got 10. So yeah. And by 10, I mean 20, because, you know, it doubles for Wario. But, my other one was, like, 20 times something, because I didn't go for the 0 on that, because that was ridiculous. What? I jumped too early, didn't I? Bonk. So yeah, I got a low score. It looks pretty good. Damn it. I'm not doing the speed strat. I'm not doing the speed strat here, we're just doing the 0. Crap. I'm doing it again. See, I said I wasn't doing the speed strat, as you can tell, because I'm doing the slow strat. Not even the normal strat, just the slow strat. Yeah, this is Klonoa. That's what this stage is based off of. All the bad craps in the second half. Fantastic! Ah, had that hit me? Klonoa is pretty good, not gonna lie. What I've seen of it, at least. Grab him. Bye. I'd heard of it quite a few times over the years, but yeah, it's definitely not like a well-known game, as it were. All the bad craps in the second half, really? Huh. Grab, jump. Jump's a bit too early again. Dude, it's this all over again. It's this all over again. I can't get the timings. Nope. Ah, grab him. Klonoa's a pretty cool game, yeah. It's like, it's not a challenging one specifically. It's not particularly challenging from what I've seen of it, but like, not all games need to be after all. Oh dear. You can't do that, gotcha. Not all games are trying to be challenging. Why are the 2 different paths after the key door and picture stage and destination? One with the boss and the other one with the blue apple. Because the blue apple's for the secret, which are the items you're required to get in destination. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant before, Panko. I get it now. Yeah, so the secrets are required in destination. Oh, I got that? Okay. Bollocks, I got that too. Yeah, sure, it's in Idolmaster, but nobody knows what the stage is because it's so irrelevant to Idolmaster. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, they're not really secrets exactly, but... Boop. Ah, it's so hard. Mechanics and moves. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. It's very clearly a Klonoa stage when you know the gimmick. But that's the problem. 420 points per gem, nice. Yeah, no, that was the weirdest thing to me. Because, I mean, you've seen the Idolmaster stage. That thing is so pathetic. Like, that stage means nothing when you look at it. Like, especially the brown section. I have no idea how the brown section relates to Klonoa. The first part, sure, I see that now. But, like, the brown part is, like, all the Mickeys as well, and the brown doesn't feel like a Klonoa tile set, and the skateboarding thing? Feel free to explain the skateboarding part to me. Like, I don't think that's got any relevance. That's just, they had a cool gimmick and a sprite in mind. Klonoa 2 is snowboarding. Interesting. I need to jump. Yeah, I need to double jump there, don't I? Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, that's on me. Using Sword Klonoa 2. Oh, okay, cool. Well, the thanks for playing says Klonoa and doesn't specify a 2 from what I remember, so. There you go. Much better. Much better. Idolmaster 2. Never say that again. Don't you dare give Idolmaster so much credit to be compared to this game. Eden does not deserve anywhere near that. I did it. Welcome to the first time I've ever played this boss, because it was broken before. Green odds. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. Okay, he went right. We're fine. Good. The dink sound every time. The sound of failure. God, the health. I assume the health bar is how it works in Klonoa as well. Which, goddamn, that is a cool health bar. I love the flash red, even though it's so basic. Like, that feels like a very Fangamey type thing. Ah, well. Guess I don't do any damage then. Springs still feel just as scuffed as before, so I guess I'll use my old strat of just jumping into them doing the thing. Ready, go. He's off screen. Gotcha. Never mind then. I'm getting him, am I? Oh, I am getting him. I'm doing the other one. Screw this. Yeah, that's why. Really bounces back that way, huh? Interesting. Come on, buddy. Ball, ball, ball. Giving him food? I mean, why do we hurt when we eat? No, wait, come back. Saved him. Here, boy. Here, boy. Oh, that was it. I did it! I made him grey. He's boring now. Woo! I actually got a time bonus. Let's go! This time bonus has more than 10 times multiplied my score. And it's not even a joke. Fantastic. Woo! Okay.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe!
I don't know how this works. I've never played this before. This game didn't work originally. Yeah, no, the time bonus isn't relevant for low percent, and I don't feel like that should be relevant to anyone trying for a low score either. That's just waiting.
I'm sure you'll find the things will teach you. Sure.
Yeah!
Nevertheless, you'll get the lesson from teacher. Now jump!
Jump!
Shoot! Once more, now jump!
It just straight up fails! It just straight up fails! I don't know how this works. I don't know how you get 0. I just know that there's a way. I had too many fails, I guess.
If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things will teach you. Sure, they'll beat you.
Oh, that was good.
Lesson from teacher. Now jump!
It just says oops, I see. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Sonic's gonna be a bit.
Jump! Sure, it's all in the mind. If you wanna test me,
God, I love this.
find the things will teach you. Sure, they'll beat you. But nevertheless,
Fail 2 sections, you fail. Cool.
jump! Shoot! Run! Once more, now jump!
I still get 3, huh? I pressed left. Okay, that was late then. Gotcha. Interesting. I know, right, FaZe? I don't know how to deal with that. However, the rhymes are sick, so I don't care. Okay, so even getting that. Okay, so it doesn't matter how late you do it, you still get 3. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, I actually need to load quickly. Yeah, no, I realized, Adam. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to the loo quickly. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm surprised you still get something. Alright, new plan. New plan, we'll see if this works. Still only 3, okay. No, that still doesn't subtract anything, huh? Interesting. Why is losing points so hard? Because I remember Wolfie getting, like, negative points or something, I think. I don't know. I do remember him struggling originally, but then once he got it, it was pretty reasonable for him. It's so good. Yeah, this really feels like the minimum. Okay, it gives you 1 negative. Which isn't enough, I need 3 negative. Pretty weird, it sure is. I do remember that. On the first verse specifically, probably because you only have 1 input. Okay, new plan. So I definitely see how you pass. That line sure gives me ideas, Natsu. No! Huh, it still gives me 3. I was thinking if I spammed the wrong ones on the note, but then do it later, it's fine. Because it seems like if you press the right input at any point, you get 3 score. That gives me 50. Like, what? Like, getting a score seems easy, getting a low score seems impossible. The kid's just going. Oh, the kid's sprite was going ham. Oh my god, that was so good. Dude, Cosmo, so here's the thing. Alice had an auto-fire script active at one point, and it was so good. So, yeah. Oh, dude, that was so good. Alright, new plan. The auto-fire script was so good, but it was a different kind of funny to this, that's for sure. Woo! It's still got a lower score, though, even though I clearly spam more. Oh. I still got 100? What the hell? Like, just to check, if you get the minimum 3 every line before the first autosave, can you lower it back to 0 from there, or is it kind of impossible? Yeah, okay, it might be worth doing that then, because this seems really hard trying to get less score at the moment. End the stage of 0. Yeah, obviously. Because right now I really just don't see how you get it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I only seem to be able to lose 1. I feel like even if it did better, maybe it'd be 2. Oh, true. That. I just spammed the arrow keys. Huh. God, the lines are so good. It's so good. Why would you keep this from me? God, trying to score so hard. That still gets me the score, huh? Wait, crap, that's bad. Wait, that still lost me score, but I had jumps in there. Huh. That still fails me, but I pressed the buttons. I even pressed them close to the right timing. Whoops. Yeah, that was gonna be bad, and I knew it. No, I'm figuring things out. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. That still got me 6. Nah, that's gonna make me too much. Ah, interesting. That was still 6. Oh, I didn't press right. What? How did I get 2 in that? Okay, apparently got 2. Interesting. Yeah, that's still 5. Okay, that just fails you. Interesting. Okay, you plan. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. And we're good! Well, don't know what this plan is, but it works. What? What? Why is he getting me score now? No! That worked so good earlier. Damn it! Oh, what is going on this time? Okay, well, it worked at one point. Huh. Yeah, okay, I feel like I need to go fast. What went wrong then? Huh. Yeah, now it's getting a score. Why did that lose me score that one time and so much and now nothing? Okay. It's like I need to hit between the beats or something, I think? Which is a mess to try to read. That's hard. Yeah, because if I do it too much, that happens. That's hard, dude. Yeah, because if I do it the wrong time, then I just get 99 score. Ah. How the hell does this work? Interesting. If people only figure this out by, like, you know, using the Reddit post, or do people actually figure it out by playing this still? Oh, I don't know how people figured it out for the Reddit post. I did it exactly not when the timing was. What do I do? Okay. You plan. Don't know if it's good. Alright. Got a plan. What? That didn't work. Ah, well, whatever. I've got another lesson anyway. What? That was a fail?
Okay.
That was jump right. What was the fail there? I did that correctly. Bollocks.
We're gonna move down to the next jump. Now jump. Right. Jump. Cancel. Listen carefully.
Wrong left. Balls.
Cancel.
I probably did, didn't I?
Yeah, I see you're getting better.
Sure, better. Yeah. And now we fail. Wait, I failed the first one? Wait, how did I fail the first one? How did I fail the first one there?
Yeah, I see you're getting better.
I thought I did that right.
In order to get now jump the gate.
Jump the gate!
Squeeze the spikes. Refresh your jump.
It didn't give me the thing.
Shoot the sail. Gonna get harder now. Dodge the apple. Okay.
I love that line. I love that line, dude. Shoot the apple, dodge the cherry. God, it's so good.
Getting better. Kick it to the limit in order to get now jump the gate.
Jump the gate!
Squeeze the spikes. Refresh your jump.
Why does it still give me 3?
Prepare your jump!
I did it wrong on purpose.
Gonna get harder now. Yeah, I see you're getting better. Kick it to the limit.
I pressed X and backslash. What? What? I didn't press it. Okay, I didn't think I pressed R there, but sure.
Getting better. Kick it to the limit in order to get now jump the gate.
So it seems like it's an even number of lines, so I'm trying to do the first one correct this time. And the game says no. Apparently my time was bad, I guess.
Prepare your jump!
Sure.
Shoot the sail. Gonna get harder now. Dodge the apple.
God, it's so hard.
Don't get walled.
Get walled!
Press them all.
Oh, it's so hard.
Let them all!
Foot spike hold. Come on now.
It doesn't give me a low enough.
Almost done. Now make it
I'm not getting
easier.
0 on this.
See if you wanna see what it means to be the guy with a master plan. Now you're the guy.
Oh wait, that's the end, isn't it? Yeah, that's the end one.
Almost done. Now make it easier first. I wanna see if you wanna see.
No, it's not the end. Okay, never mind.
Be the guy with a master plan. Now you're the guy now.
Okay, there is one more
Here we
lesson.
go.
I gotcha.
Lift up gravity. Foot on water.
That doesn't give me as low a score as I thought it would.
Trust the vine.
What the heck?
Follow my words because we're almost done.
I'm not even hearing the words, I'm just screwing around at this point.
What it means to be the guy.
I'm sure I can get 100% zero still, yeah. But I just have no idea how.
Lift up gravity. On the water.
Yeah, it still gives me score.
Grab the vine.
Okay, apparently that was fine.
Okay.
Why was that bad, game?
Oh no.
I was on the beat, kind of.
Almost done. I'll make it easy at first. I wanna see if you wanna see what it means to be the
Man,
guy.
this game is scuffed.
Now you're the guy now. Here we go.
Parappa is scuffed, man.
On the water.
I know, I was half a beat off. Yeah, like that.
No.
But come on, I wasn't that far off. It wasn't that bad. That's a pass rate still. That's what I mean. It's like it's a decent pass rate, but this game is nuts.
Here we go. Lift up gravity.
Like, screw you, okay. That's bad, right?
On the water.
Cool.
The vine.
That was, yeah, I was spamming everything. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Fine, fine. I was spamming every button. Some of them had to be correct, I guess. This game's score is scuffed. This is such a mess, dude.
Gravity. On the water.
Okay, I know how to successfully get negative score and fail on a certain beat. Good to know. But if only if it gave me less score.
Now you're the guy now. Here we go.
No, I need the first one to be good so I can get the second one bad.
On the water.
Cool.
Grab the vine.
Why did that give me score? That was so offbeat and you're telling me that was okay? Oh my god, this judgment is a mess.
Now you're the guy now.
Judgment is a
Here we go.
mess.
Lift up gravity.
I knew it. I knew that would be bad.
Grab the vine. What's that trigger?
That.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Why don't you follow my words? Because we're almost done. I'll make it easy at first. I wanna see.
Why was that bonus score?
With a master plan. Now you're the guy now.
Why was that bonus
Here we go.
score?
Lift up gravity. On the water. Grab the vine.
Lose me score, you prick. Lose me score again. Why? I don't get this dumbass system. Oh, it was going great with 2 notes.
Now you're the guy now.
I know, right? It's so good, not. It's so good.
On the water. Grab the vine.
Only 3.
What's that trigger?
Crap.
To the platform.
Okay.
Get the good alive.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Great public jump.
Oh, apparently I suck. Never mind. Is that the last line? Okay, that's the last line. Gotcha.
Follow my words because we're almost done. I'll make it easy at first. I wanna see if you wanna see what it means to be the guy with a
How was
master
that
plan.
bad?
You're the guy now.
This is so
Here
hard,
we
dude.
go. Lift up gravity. On the water. Grab the vine.
Only 3. How was that only 3? How was that bad?
Okay.
Like the last note was off, but the other 2 were fine, you dumbass thing.
I wanna see if you wanna see what it means to be the guy with a master plan. Now you're the guy now. Here we go. Lift up gravity.
His system is such a mess.
On the water. Grab the vine. What's that trigger? To the platform.
Good.
Get the good alive.
I can't do anything on this one.
Great public jump.
Only -6? Ah.
Why would you follow my words? Because we're almost done. I'll make it easy at first. I wanna
Yeah, that's
see
entirely
what
fair,
it
Sanctus.
means to be the guy with a master
I need to
plan.
lose
Now
more
you're
score
the guy
earlier, I
now.
think.
Here we go. Lift up gravity.
Okay, alright. I think I understand this, kind of.
On the water. Grab the vine.
I did. It only gave me 0. I want someone to link me the guy so I can read this afterwards, because I have no clue how the hell this stupid 0 thing works.
Here we go.
I'll probably get it, but I'm not going to understand it. Oh. I know how to 0, but that failed me. Ah! Oops. Fail. Okay, so that is still a fail. Gotcha. That to be sure. Like, it doesn't make you lose as much score as I feel like it should. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Here we go. Lift the gravity.
That's bad, isn't it? Do you game.
Drop the vine. Drop the trigger.
What's the trigger?
Drop to the platform. Get to the line.
Get to the line.
That should be good enough.
Train for the jump.
If that wasn't enough, I don't know what would be. So yeah, the main way you get... Oh, okay, cool. I got an achievement for 0. Yay. The main thing that you want to do wrong, Sanctus, is you say the words in the wrong order. I gotta believe in my nothing score of yours, Parappa. Like, the main thing is if you say the words in the wrong order, that helps a lot, which is why they were saying round 1 is the hardest one to try to lose score on, which makes sense. Although you clearly can still.
What a fantastic performance. So, kid, tell us a bit more about yourself. How's your family?
Well, I murdered my own dad once.
No, you didn't. I mean, that sounds terrible. Hope he gets better soon. Let's move on to the next.
Oh, I never get tired of that line. I didn't see if there's a full stop there or not. God, I never get tired of that line. Oh yeah, okay, so I pointed this out at the start of the stream, but now we've got devs here. The guy introduces the player as the kid, so technically he never does become the guy at the end of I Want to Be the Guy. Is that how this works? It's so good, Fate. What was that screen? What? One button. Oh yeah, I'm getting nothing now. The guy is a title. Yeah, and the player killed him. So, you know. Ah, crap. Actual name is the kid? Oh. Well, I mean, I think it is a name considering, you know, the guy is called the guy. Oh yeah, jump is also, shoot is also jumping here. I forgot about that. Oh dear. I can't remember if there's a save on the left side. I don't think there is. Why does the ring sound play on the right side of my headphones before the left side? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, okay, that was just that. Boing. Oh, screw you too, I guess. Crap. Oh, I'm sure it happens in Sonic Genesis as well. That doesn't mean my ears are okay with this. Ah, come on. 15 minutes to pass? Oh, you get a time bonus, don't you? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that one. I knew the monkey ball one had a time bonus, but that's not so bad. Yeah, that's a shame. I can do that one, though. But you can just rush that. Gotcha. I keep thinking the swords are going to take longer. So I'm cancelling it with that. Gotcha. Yay! Oh, that sound feels weird. Ooh, hello. Oh, this doesn't kill. This is just a cone. Okay. Look, it was a reasonable fear. Crap. Yeah, Monkey Ball's definitely one that's like... It's not hard to do well at, but it's really hard to do with perfect at. Boing. Excuse me while I go to the other side quickly. I'm a god. Hey, Daglum, how's it going? I'm a god? How does he do it? How does he do these things? It's crazy. He's insane. Manages to somehow miss the platform with just the perfect timing, and then also managed to land directly on a dude. He's cracked. God damn it. No, it's fine. I can wait. I can balls. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I do find it really annoying that the springs remove your double jump. It's definitely one of my least liked parts of the stage. I was never a fan of that aspect, but I don't know. I actually don't get it really, but sure, whatever, I guess. Ah, come on. I mean, they said you've got to get score from Pac-Man. There's nothing you can do about that, so that's kind of whatever. But that's fine, I guess. Well, I don't have to worry much about the 15-minute timer at this rate, that's for sure. God, for the love of God. What's the other score? I mean, there is, but still. I'm not even close to him. What is this hitbox? Why is it so lenient in the player's favor? Make the game hard for me, damn it. Yay. That save is nothing, and it took me like 3 minutes. I'll deal with that another time. Hi. Okay, so they only break when you jump off them, gotcha. $10K more score, jeez, alright. Natsu mentioned some of the backstage score earlier, and I've completely forgotten what he said. Because, you know, it wasn't my focus. Eh. Okay, we're good still. Ah. Ah, I don't remember what else there is, so I know there's more to this save. What? Spring sound? Why was there a spring sound there? I died. Bonk. Thank you, Wolfie. Helping me to remember that part. Ooh. Ooh, that's a rough one. It just plays a spring sound when you die here, huh? That's weird. They all like that? No. Why does this play a Flugel, Natsu, I want a question. I don't understand the spring sound. Sonic logic. Okay, so why can't you no-score this anymore? I swear that this guy on the right used to flip around. That's not the spring sound? Okay, well, it's a weird sound. I swear this guy used to be facing to the right. I can't get that, can I? Man. That one's just not possible. Ah, I swear this guy used to be... Yeah, you had like a spot in the middle you could stand. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you can dodge him at least. And... I swear that used to be doable. Ugh. That's harder than I gave it credit for. Why'd you swap the enemies around there? What was the benefit of that? Okay, bye. Eh. I don't think I can lose that 100. I actually don't know. Like, that was symmetrical and it looked cool, and now it sucks. Oh. Ah. Like, it actually looked really cool that was symmetrical before. So when you fix the thing in Wario, you can fix those two as well. That would be great, thanks. Because I don't know why that got changed. If you like. Oh, good English, buddy. Well done, me. I'm waiting for the B. I don't trust this B. There we go. That's actually really annoying that I can't lose that score there. Update the thing real quick. I knew I typoed that. Balls. Okay, cancel. Refresh. Edit, thank you. You'd like. There you go. Okay, fixed. Removed symmetry, kinda, yeah. I actually do want someone to explain to me why the symmetry is removed on that, because I don't see a reason for it. I tried. I really just shouldn't rush that part, I think. That's the big problem there. That was the big part why I struggled so much with this. Oops. Added symmetry, yeah. Combo enemies? Nah. Who gives a crap about that? Oh, okay, we're good. Well, we were good, and then I cocked it. I mean, that's not wrong, but who's going to use that to combo enemies? High scorers, I guess, but, like, they don't care that much. Those scorers care far more because they have a limit they can reach. And apparently, I will now be reaching that limit because I cannot do better. Okay, I don't know how I land on that one, sure. Aha! I don't remember how that works, but apparently that's fine. I'm going over still. It's safer. Woo! What? Okay. Gotcha. Weird things. Yeah, this is one of those YouTube videos, like, can you beat WannaFest 22 without killing anyone? No. And it's like, yes you can, but you've got to down patch to the 1.0 first. Oh, that's not doable. If that's doable, I'd love to know how. I do not see it. Hello, sir. Thank you kindly for making me go into that ring, because I couldn't do anything about it. Okay, I can go over, gotcha. Balls. I know, right? Thank you for your contribution to the service. Yeah, no, you've got to get like 2 rings there, don't you? There's no way. Crap. Funny barrel shenanigans? No. Mostly because I don't know what barrel shenanigans refer to, and which means I don't remember any barrels here. So, no. Like, maybe you can get 1 ring there, but... crap. I don't think you can skip all of them, annoyingly. I can't believe this game wasn't made to 0%, like, get actually nothing. That feels so uncool. I can't even, like, take a hit to lose my rings. What even Sonic fan game is this? I feel like you've got to get 2 there, dude. I don't know, maybe you can get 1. Damn it. It's so easy to be too far to the right for that one, apparently. Good to know. I don't know how you can if you can. Because I feel like you have to jump too high for that. For the record, that was never a question to be answered. Ah. That's just me thinking out loud, because I'm not asking for help with this or anything. Otherwise, I wouldn't gotten the guide on Parappa, instead of figuring it out myself. And honestly, I don't think it took me that long, so, cool. Oh, no worries. Whenever I'm playing a game, I'm always trying to figure things out myself unless explicitly stated otherwise. That's always how it's worked here. That has not changed, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, no amount of help can make me just not get this ring on the landing. Well, I mean, I definitely have to say things out loud. That's kind of the job of a streamer. If you just think it and don't say anything, then you don't talk and that's a boring stream. Crap, now I'm going too far. Ah, come on. Why no ringy? Because low percent. We are trying to get as little score as possible at all points. And to do that, you need to not get points. And, you know, rings are points, so that's bad. Why I haven't done the save yet, because I'm trying really hard to skip that ring and I don't know how. I really don't see a way to skip both of those. First one is that you stood on top of a fastest barrel, you would launch all the way up. Second one is that if you let a random barrel crush you in the original game, you got sent to a secret room. Interesting, okay. I can take one hit, but I can't though. You die at 0 lives. Also, you don't lose rings, which is the upsetting part. Like, this just kills. Not a true Sonic fan game. I don't know what they're thinking. It was kind of weird. Why don't I just lose 50k points or whatever if I have a bunch of rings and I lose them all? Kind of weird, you know? Oh, come on. Ah, I knew I was going to get that on the second one. I'm trying to land on the right at this point because trying to, like, hit this guy and go back is so hard. I do wonder if I can actually... I'm just going to check something. That's fine. Oh, it really is. Oh, okay, well that makes it much easier. Never mind. That makes things way simpler. I thought it would be way too low on the angle. I'd die immediately. But fair enough. I guess it's good. Hello, please explode and leave me alone forever. Thank you kindly. I have no clue how you're supposed to make that with one ring. I'm not convinced that's doable. Like, maybe if you jump cancel some bullcrap, but like, you know, that's not happening here. It looks so close to making it, but then I can't jump low enough to live. Ah, but because someone told me it's possible, now I believe it is, and I keep trying. Dude, it's... If that's doable, that's so ass. Ah. I almost feel like I need an align for that. So I'm getting an align. I don't know, maybe this helps. Crap, too far over. And I think I touched the right-hand wall as well, so even less useful. I don't even think this is the good wall, but the one I'm taking. Damn it. But the side headphone thing really throws me off. Wait, ball. I should probably just go for it and figure it out, but like, it's not that hard to get back. It's just a little bit of waiting from this guy. Yeah, you definitely can't full jump it. If you can make that, you gotta go really low. Oh, didn't have to worry about the 15-minute timer, that's for sure. Dude, that felt like it barely made the jump still, though. Like, if I jump lower to only get one ring, I feel like I'm just not gonna make it. Crap. Why does it play like a spring sound when you die in this game? It's so weird. It's so weird to me. That wall. Like, even the good wall? I don't know. It's not even close, dude. Does anyone have a video of somebody doing that jump then? Because I'm curious. I really don't see how they managed that. Oops. Trying to make it up there. I was trying to go fast for some reason. Like, genuinely, that's a genuine question if I'm asking someone to do something. How is that doable? Thanks, girl. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, I mean, then I assume you didn't get a wall or anything. You just go for it. But, like, I don't even feel close. Like, that doesn't look close to making it. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I can only get 2 rings as well, but 2's easy. That's not hard in the slightest. But then I was like, I don't think I can do this, and Dagmar immediately said, you can only get 1, so I'm convinced there's a way to only get 1, but I can't check without, you know, going through everything else. Otherwise, I would only think you could only get 1, I'd be done with this now, but this is why I hate people answering the questions and telling me what you can do and not. It never ends well for me. Ah, it's so annoying. Because all I can think of this is some FTFA-like jump, and you've got to, like, set it up perfectly. I don't know, maybe that works. Maybe that works. Yeah, it was too far over. Don't know if that would have made it anyway. Like, it probably would have been too high and gotten the second ring regardless, so... Really? That was too far over? I can't tell where the edge of the kid's hitbox is. Well, I can't tell where the edge of landing on some of these platforms is at all. I'm trying so hard to go really far to the side, and now I'm off the platform entirely, apparently. Yeah, I'm not, like, blaming you or anything. It's just the collective Twitch chat sort of a thing. Lame. Yes. It would have been nice, but it's too late now. Because, yeah, like, it's always been the same as ever for me. I'm not asking for help unless I explicitly say, can someone tell me thing? Can someone give me the help on this thing? It's always just me trying to be an entertaining streamer. Ah, crap. If I don't say what I'm thinking, then I'm just not going to be talking at all, and that's just boring. That's not entertaining for anyone to see. Dude, it's not even close. I don't get this jump, man. It's also because, like, if I thought it wasn't doable, but it looks close, so I'll keep trying, it would have been fun to solve as a puzzle. And now I have the answer, and the answer is it does work. So it's not even like I can solve it as a puzzle anymore either. It's just, yeah, you're just doing it wrong. Like, alright, cool, I just don't know what the solution is then. But I know the solution's there. Which makes it even less interesting, like, learning that as well. It's not even close! How? Ah, damn it, I don't get this at all. Huh. That was definitely way too low. It feels like it's literally a frame-perfect jump for the single jump. You gotta be right on the edge and get a frame-perfect jump for that one, if you want to make that. Crap, I swear I need a better wall. I don't know what wall would be good, though. Feel like that's alright? I guess we'll find out when I get up there again. What is the goddamn hitbox on these platforms, dude? I'm always a step to the right. I get it, the spin animation's a bit bigger than it looks. Like, even that still didn't make it, I don't know. Oh, not getting that wall now. Wait for you. Don't even know if walls matter in this stage. Back. Press the right arrow, damn it. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oops. That's like, it's not making it. It's not gonna make it like that. What do I do? That wall's good? I guess that wall's good then, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if it is possible. But I just cannot figure it out. Oh, come on! Do you have, like, coyote time or something? Is that a thing in this? I don't think so. I don't know, there might be a frame of leeway or something, or I might just be jumping from the edge there. Not double jump ones? I don't know what you mean by that. But you can't jump from them, no, you can't jump while inside them. You can't do that in Wario Land either. I double checked in Wario Land, you can't jump from inside the platforms there. I was curious, because then I could have done a strat for that. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try this coyote time nonsense, which I don't think exists. Just in case. Maybe that's how. Because that would feel pretty decent, but I can't tell. Oh no, you definitely got to collect at least one. It's the difference between 1 and 2, specifically. God damn it. Because apparently you don't have to collect 2? I'm more annoyed that, like, even if I do all this, it's still not going to be a 0 score, because, you know, they reversed one of the dudes there. Ah. Which is really annoying, because I loved how symmetrical that part looked. And now it's like, oh, but you don't have to symmetrical. Which, alright, cool, great. That is a double jump, yeah. I feel like it's got to be the frame perfect single jump thing if you can do that. Like, it's got to be some frame perfect single jump, I'm sure. I'm so sure I'm far to the right there. Damn. I'm so far over. Okay, you know what? New check. That obviously does that. Okay, so if we do that, that is a double jump, so there isn't coyote time, is there? And that's just me pressing them at the same moment. Yeah, okay, there's no coyote time. Gotcha. Alright, so press them at the same frame. Nope. Double jumped off, fine. Alright, well, good to be sure. Good to be sure on that point. I didn't think there was coyote time, but, you know, it's worth checking for, so. Ooh. Nope. Low. It's definitely clearly too low there. Like, that got both rings and it was still too low. I don't see how you make it. I don't see how it's doable. It feels like I've got to need a specific wall or something if you can do that. Because, like, I can collect both and still not make it sometimes. I know I am going a frame late to the right on those, but even still. It does not feel close enough. There I went in the same frame to the right. Yeah, I don't understand how you're gonna do that. I really just don't see it at all. Ah, that's gonna annoy me until the end of the stage now. Because eventually I'm gonna give up because I just can't seem to manage it, and I'm just gonna remember it until the end of the run. I don't see how you do it. Jump above the third ring? Maybe? That's a good option, actually. Animation dependent? That actually could be a thing as well, yeah. But I like the idea of just going for the second one for now. Which I don't think is what other people would have done, but yeah. Yeah, well that works. That's way easier. I got so caught up with trying to just dodge the second. Thanks, Yoshi. Ah, I went for it. I rushed it. Yeah, that would be reasonable to get by accident, I think. Just far to the left, jump over, don't die. I guess I'm waiting this out because I can't seem to rush this. I don't know how to go fast. Cool. Oh yeah, these added these here probably because of me, because I rushed and died. Oh, hello. I rushed, fell down, and I couldn't make it back up. How? Okay, I don't know if this is dodgeable, but I feel like it might be. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I could have done it there, actually. That wasn't so bad. Could have done it there as well. I guess it is actually more doable than I think. That one, though. Not that one, though. Yeah, okay, I think I understand how this works. Yeah, see, it's because I went up and rushed to the platform at the top, then fell down, Sanctus, and then these things here stopped falling down. So, I assume that's why they added it. Damn it. Because, yeah, I fell down and then I had to wait for the whole section all over again because they stopped spawning and I literally couldn't physically get back up. Ah, that was terrible timing. Ooh, that's actually pretty tough. That second ball really gets in the way, huh? I guess I'll wait another cycle or something, because they're the same every time. I'm bad at this. This is where I lose time with the speedrun. Ah, gotcha. Wait. Wait. Yeah, those aren't real. Gotcha. I saw that coming too. Damn it. Okay, you're kind of difficult, huh? Interesting. I could have made that one, I think. Alright, bit of a mess, but it worked. That's just rings, don't want those. Aw, I thought you just held right on this. I guess you do it later. There we go. No, you don't hold right on this anymore? I swear you just held right for this whole thing at one point. I guess they changed the physics or something. I let go, please. You thought I'd have to worry about the 15-minute timer. Okay, so it doesn't hold itself up when it goes back, gotcha. Does it never rise again or something? I could have sworn the swords were meant to go up and down. I swear I was able to hold right in the test play, yeah. But like, I don't know, maybe they slowed this down a little bit so you don't go up and down quite so fast now. I could have sworn I just held right on this whole thing though. But, okay. You did it, guy. Well done, buddy. There you go. I was worried that was going to give me things there. See, now this is more like it. You just go under everything. What is this? Oh my god. No. Oh, this gate nonsense. This is some stupid bullcrap, that's for sure. Okay, alright, we did part 1. That... I never remember that, dude. Every time. I definitely think they made this... Oh, that's not happening, is it now? That's not happening. Ah, damn it, okay. How many rings? Yeah, I definitely feel like they made the needle less precise here. So I remember this being kind of hard before. Alright, part 2 of figuring out this thing. Doesn't hold the sword, I guess. I'm definitely going too far at the moment, but I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't know if I want that. I feel like Over's probably better. I feel like it's possible to get 0 here. However, I assume so, yes. Yeah. It was like Sonic is right at the end. Yeah, it's like you get ring score and time score. Yeah, okay, that feels like the minimum I'm gonna get there. Does anyone disagree with me, by the way? Does anyone think there's a better way of doing this? Of getting 0? Like, if anyone knows of a way, does anyone think I can get 0 on this? Is that possible? Because I don't know. Like, I see that being a 1 as well. Yeah, 1's just like a 9 jump of sorts. So yeah, now you'll see me get score for the rings. Ring bonus, there you go. I guess it's 100 per, yeah. Because now I've got 300 score instead of 100 score. Whee! Definitely don't have to worry about time bonus, that's for sure. Oh, I'm gonna get so much score in the final stage. God, this song's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, no, I'm out. Crap. I live. She's no kill. Thank you. 300's the best you see. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't see a way to improve on 300 there. You had 200? Oh, come on! Cool. Oh, did you play on an older version, Daglum, actually? Because if you did that, then I could definitely see how. I couldn't avoid a certain enemy here, because they changed it in a later version. So you probably skipped that as well. Yeah, down patch to skip the enemy, that's my guess too. I don't actually know how this path works. I've never done down before, so I don't know if this is worth it. Which is why I'm not saving yet. Should I be doing this path? I don't know. Okay. I don't see a way to skip all these again. This is another 1 situation. I like that I got here and then I saved, like, just because Sanctus says so. So, collects a bunch at the beginning. Yeah, but maybe you could dodge those. You know? It's so hard. Wait. Don't get crushed. Wait, what? Oh, under. Okay. Yeah, I figured you'd probably be able to wall hug as well, but... Ah! Ah! Getting a single ring, so you can zero it. Well, fair enough then. There you go. I figured zero was probably possible. That makes sense. I'm fine with being told after though. That's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I did think zero was possible. It just seemed really hard. Look, man, it's for the low. Oh, it's for the low percent. Animation dependent. Good. Wouldn't be surprised. Beetle, you can't talk, Flab. You cannot be involved in this discussion. 1, because Dead the Hyper. 2, because of the game you made. I mean, yeah, animation was obviously going to matter in certain cases, if it's precise enough. But, like, we don't need to be that precise. Like, the school requirement for low percent is 100k. I'm just going overkill because it's fun. So... That... Nice bomb. That's it. That's the only reason. I'm just going real overkill on this because it's fun to do that. I forgot shoot was jump. Yeah, you need 100k. 250. Oh, okay, never mind. It's even easier. 250 not including time bonus for the record. I don't cancel my jump with that? I thought springs got cancelled if you let go of a jump. I mean, I remember low percent being hard, so that's why I thought it was 100. Yeah, it's overkill because it's fun. That's why. Huh. Huh, you don't. I see. Okay, still can dodge it though, that's fine. Gotcha. Alright, well, now I need to figure out how the other path would have looked if I ever did the other path. Actually, I guess I can let the timer play out. I'll look at Stinky's playthrough first quickly. Because I assume everyone does the top path when they get to that part in Sonic. Because it's pretty frequent they do. Did he do bottom? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna look at Stinky's real quick. Stinky's playthrough on 2x speed. Okay, so you left wall hug the... Actually, no, I'll play through this for everyone else. So this is what my thought would be if you did the other one. Yeah, first things first, left wall hug to avoid these. Go straight for the spring, obviously, do the thing. That's not dodgeable. If that's that might be dodgeable, but if that's dodgeable, that's real friggin' hard. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that. And then he does bottom path, I guess. No, he's still doing it, okay. Yeah, if this is dodgeable, that's animation nonsense, and that... Oh, I'm not... No. No. That's probably doable, but I don't like it. Oh, that's rough. Those are obviously dodgeable. Dodgeable because they're on the floor. Ooh, doable but tough. Fair enough, that's fine. And then we're basically here, so yeah, okay. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, that seems rough if you go for the left side there. I'm fairly certain you can dodge that. I'm fairly certain. But, like, it's still not easy. It's a wall hug thing, you know? So it's going to be hard. I really... God, I hate how much these guys push you through things. But yeah, animation would most certainly matter on that part in particular. And that would be brutal. That would be brutal. Those three at the start would be so hard to avoid. Of course that's going to happen. Yeah, so I did, in terms of like difficulty, the right path is definitely easier than the up path there. God, friggin', I hate these stupid gimmick. This is so much easier than the test play version, I still hate it. It's so annoying to me. There, finally, I get to wait. Woo. God damn it. That. Fine, yeah, fair enough. It's just, it's so easy to screw it up. Oops. Oh, the live symbol actually changes depending on whether you're in past or future. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Oops, that's on me. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the one after, aren't I? I'm trying to figure out where I can wait now. Ah, I hate this gimmick, man. It's a cool gimmick, but still. What changes? What do you mean? You mean between top and side path? What? Oh, we're done. Okay, cool. Ah, you've got to kill these guys. Yeah, okay, I guess there's no way to get 0 then. You got to kill the light bugs. Because I know you can't just wait this out or something. Oh, bottom left, the live thing. Yeah, it's past, present, future. So your ending depends on what you get there. Like, there's an F down here in the bottom left of my lives, and it actually changes. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of skipping that. And the next best song in this game. Oh, this song's so good. I don't remember the path in the slightest. That. All I know is I stayed on the bottom. Oh, but now I've got to dodge rings. So for the record, when I first beat this, I just stayed on the bottom because I didn't understand how any of this works. Crap. Oh, of course. I thought that was a high score. Oh, man. Damn it. Well, that's annoying. What a waste of 40 minutes. It's annoying that it can feel like it's over just because you made one mistake, but it does. Yeah, I had fun for a moment, so I knew that I was doing something wrong. Ah, that's hard to dodge. Doing low percent and bottom route hard. That hit the wall. And I thought my score was too high, but I just figured they'd just give that much. That sucks. Right at the end as well. Okay, bye. I really should learn where the rest of these rings are as well, but there. I see Derek. My guy. What was I gonna do? Hey gang, hey game guy, how's it going? Maybe I can beat that? Maybe I can beat that out. Ah, it's going alright. This game's a lot of fun. Really good fan game. Hey, just go over. Just go over, man. Yeah, don't worry, I haven't forgotten the 15 minutes. On the flip phones, damn. Oh, yeah, I really shouldn't do that. I'm trying to dodge the rings there, I really shouldn't. But I'm tempted to just say screw it at this point, because I've already screwed up and it just upsets me. I can't fix that. Like, I can't go back and fix it. And it really sucks. Just because I forgot that one aspect there. God, what do you mean? Hey, okay, how's it going? Come on. How was I holding right for too long there? Man. I forgot Sonic was on flip phone, so that was a thing, wasn't it? Damn it, that's so hard. I think that's going to be the only hard part for rings though on this. I don't think it's going to be that difficult. Most of them you can just jump over. How hard's low percent? God, it's not easy, but I don't think it's that difficult. I'm just going extra hard on it because it's fun. And I've screwed up and it makes me sad. I made a mistake already and I can't go back and fix that mistake. And it sucks. There you go. Two mistakes. I mean, the other one was more minor and a lot more of a pain in the ass to try to do, so that one doesn't matter so much. One ring isn't a big deal. 1k points is a bit more of a big deal. That's the real upsetting part. Like, I basically got an extra 1k or something. Crap. Saved it. Jump over. Die? Not die. Oh, yeah. Alright, where is he? Wait, oh, there's rings there. Oh, it's only 200. Oh, okay, I guess that's not so bad then. The way it was phrased made it sound like the combo was way more than it was. Alright, that's not the worst thing then. That's like 2 extra rings. And it is kind of bad considering, like, that's like doubling my ring count in a sense, but... alright, fine. Yeah, I guess it was. Okay, I guess it was only the 2 that I comboed, wasn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I'm further ahead this time, and I'm not sure how. Oh dear. Or further to the left? I'm not sure. One of the 2. Oh, I tried going left there, and it didn't let me. I knew it was going to be on the ramp too. Damn it. That was definitely a different spot to before when he charged, though, huh? Whoops. I guess you just can't make that. Okay, so I'll use the trick that I didn't learn when I was playing this originally. I wouldn't know otherwise. Oh, no, I can't do that. No, I was going to try to get it on the ramp. There's no way you can do that late enough. This is what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure it's latest version, yeah. I'm doing pretty well on that jump though, so it's fine. Not that bad. I'll happily take that. Crap, 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 crap. Where's the speed boost? Ah! Oh, you prick! Oh, I bonked on something? What the hell? I swear I just got snapped to the floor for some reason. I don't know why. Well. Crap. No, I'm not taking that one. Oh, yeah, you got enough for that, fair enough. Also, I didn't realize I had to hold right for all of these. I thought I needed every single boost when I first played this boss. I forgot. Yeah, no, I know. I'm playing this like I don't know how this works at this point, aka how have I played this when I first beat this boss. Which was, I pretty much just stayed on the bottom the whole time because I didn't understand the gimmick in the slightest. Like the ramp, if you jump off a ramp, you get a ton of extra height. But if I hadn't watched other people play it, I would have had no idea about that fact. So, I'm playing it like that still. Yeet. Goodbye. No! This is fine. Aha! Oh dear, I need to just go here. Drop! Oh! Yeah, he actually stops boosting because it's the last section. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, wait 15 minutes. Oops, done. Whoo! Who needs top fruit anyway? Why did I get an extra 100 points? Oh, because I saved Miku. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's an upsetting score to see. 2,400. Where did I get a ring? No, I had 1500, then I did Sonic, and then I got 1600 at the end. I didn't get a ring on the Sonic chase at the end. Oh, yeah, final score at the end. Yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, ring score, yeah. Completely blanked on that. Yeah, I also forgot the ring score isn't added on earlier. Alright, now this is gonna be a mess. Oh, there's no way I'm doing this well. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna try to optimize this stage at all. Because that's tough. Yeah, I can do the waiting part. It's more like dodging all the bananas. I'm not sure if I'm in for that. Because dodging all the bananas sounds really hard. Yeah, this one I don't think I'm going to optimize too much. I'll live with whatever minor score I get.
Hurry up. 9,
No.
8, 7, 6,
I'm doing it.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay. Oh, you definitely can't. Some of these bananas are most certainly undodgeable, and I don't feel like figuring it out. Like these, for example. Like, I don't want to figure out which of those are dodgeable. Oh my god, of these. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try too hard on this stage. This stage doesn't sound fun for me to try to optimize, so I'm just going to do low time, and that's enough. Come on, buddy. Get up the ramp without touching the thing. Okay. I had to know.
Ready?
I just had to see. I had to see.
Ready?
Oh, that was beautiful, man. I thought it was going to, I could even see the rope like slowly pulling away there. But I was curious if it would actually do something. And yeah, it eventually broke. Oh, you can definitely skip these. Ah, you can definitely skip those. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, I think... No, yeah, you're right. You don't need a certain momentum for that. It's not going to push you back. That's fine. Not fine. Need momentum for that. Gotcha. I did it. Alright, buddy. Nope.
Ready?
I'd have been a bit far there. Bonk. Yeah, I think that's pretty much minimum. I don't think you can do any less than that, really. I don't know, maybe if you go all the way back. Okay, you know, that might be a bit far back there. I don't think I need to go quite that far. Some of these levels are definitely going to be very easy, and some of these levels are going to be very hard. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Alright, see you, Sextus. This. Yeah, get up. Bounce. Dude, that's so hard.
Ready?
Trying to slow down enough for that is difficult, huh? Oops. Do we need to go all the way back on this or that?
Ready?
Yeah, you definitely want all the speed you can get on this one. Hey! Oh dear. There's bananas up there? I wasn't even aware. Oh, well, that didn't work. That didn't work. You just...
Ready?
I didn't even know there was bananas up there. I just didn't even bother with it when I first played this. Ah, come on.
Ready?
Checkered paper.
Ready?
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I have no idea what are going to be the hard levels here, honestly, in terms of, like, figuring stuff out.
Ready?
I feel like the early ones are going to be the harder ones, though. Like, the World 1 stuff is probably going to be some of the hardest stuff. Partly because some of the later ones just don't even have bosses, don't even have bananas. Oh, there you go. Make it. Make it. Beautiful. Oh, single banana. Very nice. Very nice. That's a bit more optimized there. There you go. All right, we're still very slowly moving to the right here. Okay, now we're not. Are we still slowly moving right? No, I think it stopped. We're still slowly moving right. Okay, interesting. Oh, now we've stopped. Okay, now we have actually stopped. Good.
9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Woo! Yep, it's per frame adds on to the score. Damn. If you want to be perfect on this, you need to end at 0.01. Brutal. That's harsh, dude.
Ready?
Okay, I think I can dodge on the left here. Like, getting actually 0 here is really hard. Okay, where even is the ending here? There, gotcha.
Ready?
Possible to end on 0? Hard to say. I mean, we found out we couldn't on Wario, so...
Ready?
Yeah, I really think the early stuff's gonna be the hard part on this one. Whee! Goodbye, Cruel World! I'm definitely gonna need to get a banana here. I'm thinking like right at the bottom on one of the half loops. Yeah, that one. Okay, well, that was 3 bananas. That's where I was thinking it, so I was correct there. I just need to line it up better, I guess. And by lining up, I mean I have no idea where I'm aiming here. Oh, come on, that was such a good shot.
Ready?
If I just landed and stuck the landing, that would be perfect. Oh, well, good.
Ready?
Don't think I don't see that on
Ready?
keyboard drop stats. They really are. Oh, yeah, too far. Too far.
Ready?
It almost feels like the any percent strat as well, if I'm honest. Except you wouldn't care about bananas there, so you just go for it. No, maybe it's faster to fall on the right for that. Hard to say. Die! Yeah, okay.
Ready?
Balls. Dude, the voice acting is so good. It's decidedly adequate, and that's exactly why it's the best. It's exactly what we'd want. And like, if Deadly Premonition had good acting, it would be a bad game.
Ready?
If this had perfect voice acting, it would just... Honestly, we'd probably love it still, but it would feel very different. Okay, I should have held right more, apparently. But then I'd fly off the edge at the end, so... Maybe I do want to just stick the landing here? Maybe I do just want to bounce there. Stick the landing there instead of later.
Ready?
Yeah, like I said, it's not fun to optimize things to a certain level. Like, sub 50 destination.
Ready?
Trying to be like frame perfect on this is going to be a nightmare. So I'm just going to stick with my, 0-second clears. That's more than fine.
Ready?
Maybe if I just drop down, maybe I don't need to go to the side at all. Oh, that's on me.
Ready?
Okay, I do need to go right a bit. I am still accelerating left. Gotcha. Fair enough. Like, the lawn chair is going to be an easy one. The lawn chair being a level I have never done because it didn't exist back then. Bollocks, that was really cool looking, but not what I needed. Alright, so just letting the game fly actually works really well for me there. Interesting. Wah! This useful? No.
Ready?
Do both sides of that drop onto it? This map is useless. This map is so useless to me.
Ready?
Yeah, it feels like both sides of that drop onto the bananas, so I can't fly past them there like that. Damn it. Ah.
Ready?
Oops. Did it again. You know, whatever. We're just using this as, like, practice anyway. Figure out what the strat is. So, if I go from here... Yeah, you really can't dodge them, huh? Yeah, both sides fall straight onto them. Okay, so I don't think I can use that ramp. Oh, it's so close to being good. I fell on the top of that on purpose.
Ready?
Okay. If it wasn't for all the bananas I was getting... No! Ah, if I missed that, I would have taken that. I would have taken a single banana. Giant comb? I don't believe so, no. Damn it. I don't believe that was in it. I didn't play that many versions or anything. God, you really can't turn around fast after you launch off those. I'm tempted to take two. I'm tempted to take two. I might do that in the future, but I know I can get at least one. I'm sure there's a way to zero banana this, but again, we're not trying to be too optimal here.
Ready?
I'm being decently optimal, but not like perfectly optimal, because perfectly optimal requires 0.01 whatever the hell it is in the frame count, and hell with that. My god, I actually just can't do that, can I? Okay. So yeah, perfectly optimal definitely has you skip all the bananas as well. Come on, buddy. Balls, I'm gone. Goodbye.
Ready?
Okay, I think if I want one, I can't even land on, like, directly on that bottom platform. I need to land on the one before. Because if I land on the bottom platform, I fly so far. Yes? Good. Good. I was trying to not collect that, actually, but, you know, that works too, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's what we do. There we go, there's the strat. There's the low percent strat. Oh, come on. Come on. Balls.
Ready?
Oh. Ah, I guess it wouldn't be called low percent and, like, speedrun strats, it would be called bad end. Ah, yeah, I was tilted too much to the side. You need to be flat at that point, otherwise you go flying. I mean, they've said that's kind of their intention with this. The intention of this game is to, like, make people play the games in the game. So, if it makes you want to play Monkey Ball, then I guess it succeeded. Okay, bye.
Ready?
I was pointing to the right. Why'd you bounce left? How does that even work? Crap. The, like, dip on the side. Come on. Oh, dear. Ah, I really thought I went far enough to the right for that one. This is tough, man. Low percent is hard. Okay, we slow. We fall. We fall too far. Oh, that's so short. That's such a short distance to fall. Oh, okay, that's further to the right than I thought. Gotcha.
Ready?
I thought I could just fall straight down and it's fine, but I actually need to fall slightly to the right. You know, that doesn't quite work how I was hoping.
Ready?
Momo is a game I'm tempted to try, but I'm not in any rush. No. Okay, that's still too far. Gotcha. Wow, you need to barely fall off that. Okay. Interesting. How was that on the corner?
Ready?
Do you, game? That wasn't even close. Yeah, Klonoa didn't seem like a very difficult game. It's fun, it's fun. I mean, people have already come up with the idea of a challenge of every game in WannaFest, so technically yes. 4.
Ready?
Not 3, 4, but yeah. Come on. Come on. And left. Okay. Right, right. Well, technically correct.
Ready?
If you could see yourself on over the game over screen, you'd see the miles per hour thing increasing forever. And I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. No! Oh, it almost could have worked too. I'm tempted to just take the 2, but I don't want it.
Ready?
I really don't want the 2 because I know I could do better. It's so unnecessarily optimized, and I know that, and I don't care. Come on. Yeah. No, what do you mean you got the top banana? Out of all 4 that you could have got, you got the one right at the ceiling. What do you mean? No. Ah, but I did it again. Well, that one would have landed on more though, so. Oh dear. Maybe if I held right. I don't think that would have made it though. I have to spend money, true. Technically. I mean, you don't have to, but, you know. Oh dear. Ah, I knew that bounce was too hard. I mean, Wario Land 4 is going to be a bit difficult to get a hold of at this point, so. No. Oh. Oh, come on, you went up top again. No.
Ready?
I mean, you said I want it adjacent. There's a bit of a difference there. That's just I wanna. Come on. The slowest of falls. Do it! No! Ah! Trying to control the bounces are so hard. Damn it, yeah, I bounced off that. Trying to control the bounces are so hard. You really just want to fall flat, but I wasn't sure if I was going to bounce off the ceiling or hit the line. And I overshot it to the side. That's too much. I overshot it to the side. Ah. Like, some of these levels genuinely just going to be steamrolled through them. Like, these early ones especially are going to be so much harder than some... How? How was that left?
Ready?
Some of these early ones are definitely going to be difficult just because there's so many options and it's supposed to be the place to let you learn the game and pick up a lot of bananas because it's fun. So I really do think this is going to be the hardest part of Monkey Ball. No, that's fine. Oh, that's upsetting. I was trying to go to the top of the ramp to get speed back to the left there. And I was going to go for it, but not quite. You know, that might not quite make it. Oh, almost. Oh, cool, that would be fantastic for going to the end. Good job. Good job, me.
Ready?
Well done there. How much do bananas give, anyway? Enough. Okay, they're probably worth this more than the time. Gotcha. Okay. Ah. Yeah, hard mode in Cat is kind of a challenge. Even with power-ups. Definitely less so with power-ups, but even with power-ups. Balls. How do you do... Dude, this is why I don't play Monkey Ball. This is why I don't play Monkey Ball right here. All this precise nonsense. No! 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 No!
Ready?
What was that? What was that?
Ready?
You bounced off the roof of the goal! Oh, 333, I want to save that clip. Oh, it's so upsetting.
Ready?
I thought that was going to go flying, honestly. I'm surprised that stayed still. No! Ah, it's like I need to be flat still, but I'm worried about it going to the goal. It goes so much less distance than I expect it to. Oh, yeah, no, I went too far back. Too much backspin. Otherwise, he would have gone flying off the edge because of that small bump there. Yeah, speaking of small bumps. Whee!
Ready?
Okay, alright, we are learning though. Small tap, hold right. Let go. Let's go! We have learned! The pattern is successful.
Hurry up.
No.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3,
2,
2.
0.
Ah, yes, that 4 score that you get from a level.
Go!
Oh, wait, no, yeah. Yeah, banana's 100.
Ready?
So each banana's worth a second. Oops.
Ready? Go!
That was a little close for comfort to say the least there. All I know is the green goals are like really good for score, so we're not going for those. We're sticking with the blue ones.
Go!
I don't know how the green goals are better for score, but I assume it's like at least triple or something. So that you don't lose out on the level that you're missing. Too many. No, I've already said we're not being that perfect here. We do not care that much. There is way too much optimization you can do here for this.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
We're not going that far. 3.
1, 0.
Like, anything under like 30 is fine. This 5? I thought it was meant to be 4 levels a world. Oh, that's a difference to what I played.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, the green goal I'm pretty sure just ends you if you're trying to be perfectly optimal. I have no idea how to... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. What? There you go. I don't know how you dodge that. I don't see a way, so I'm just going to take it. Balls.
Ready?
No, I haven't. That's exactly the point. I've only played the test play version. I've never played Parappa before today. Because Parappa wasn't in the version I had. Because it was broken. And I'm sad about that. Okay, you can skip at least the first one then. There's more levels. I noticed. I know you can skip that banana. I don't care. I'm just taking it. I don't see a way to skip this one. This one seems kind of impossible to do. Same for these 3. So, yeah, I'm just going to take that one. That's fine. No, I'm not. I don't like the bounce banana that I got. That wasn't necessary. I don't see a way to skip the end ones. What? Well, that works. And it's faster. Yay. Yeah, I'm aware there's more levels I can see. There's 5 now. I really don't... There probably is a way to skip those, and that requires you to bounce off the edge of the corner after the platform, and screw that. I do not care for that level. That is too much optimization for me for this. On the plus side, unlike Wario Land, I don't have to repeat this waiting segment 5 times over, trying to get it better. So... this would be a great ad moment. If I did ad breaks, this would be fantastic.
Hurry up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Ah!
Ready?
I thought I had it, but I exploded. Hey, Kosuku, how's it going? Ah, that wasn't quite the fast strat. Oh, I missed another one. Wait, how did I miss this at the last banana there? Okay.
Ready? Go!
That.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I mean, anything with time bonuses would be irritating to try and optimize it. I don't know, saying like, look out for 15 minutes Sonic, but 15 minutes in Sonic doesn't seem that bad if you're trying to optimize Sonic anyway. Considering I was barely over 15 for the other thing. It's so easy. It's... I mean, I know you can miss more there, but I really don't care to optimize that. Trying to optimize those bananas there seems like a pain in the ass. Bonk. Oh, he's going towards it. He's rolling. He's rolling. He's rolling. There. Yeah, I was going to point out the whole time bonus at the end of the stages thing, but then it turns out you don't need that anyway, so it's fine. He's still moving. I can see the 3D screwing up.
8, 7, 6,
I can see the 3D going weird.
4,
I know I'm making progress forwards.
2, 1, 0.
I die on the line, dude. I'm inside the line. I am moving the checkpoint forward, so I keep...
Ready? Go!
I mean, that's just on me. I have no one else to blame on that one.
Ready?
I'm gonna try brutal mode. I don't know if I'll go directly for it. Probably not.
Ready?
Probably not immediately. That sounds like a dumb idea. But maybe like 5% after that. But I don't know. We'll see what I do. Hey. I'm sure I'll try brutal mode eventually, though. Sonic seems like the hardest part of that for me. But like, considering I've literally not played half the game still, going straight to brutal mode after low percent seems like a bad idea. Like, this is my first play of this game post-release, so I haven't even played like a third of this game still. Let alone all the things that have been changed since. Oh, he's going. He's going for it. He's going at 0 miles an hour, but he is going.
Hurry up!
Hurry up. I can't go faster, game. It won't let me. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh, let's go. I genuinely wasn't trying for that, but that worked.
Ready?
Woo. Ugh. But now you can just fall out. Or I can wait. I can do what I want here, as long as it's not falling in the hole.
9, 8, 7,
I'm doing it!
5, 4,
Yeah, I know Monkey Ball's meant to be hard as well.
0.
I don't remember Wolfie being there. See, here's the thing, Pass. I don't even know if you can get 0.1, because 50 frames a second. 0.02 may genuinely be the last moment you can get here. Can you make it up there?
Ready? Go!
I mean, you can certainly miss some things. Ah, that's what I live for.
Ready?
That moment. The what from a dev. That's what I live for.
Ready? Go!
Oh, that's bad.
Ready?
Feel free to double check and see what I did. Feel free to try to figure out what it was there, man. I don't know. I just pressed left at some point. Ah, yeah, see, that's what I'm curious about now, too. Because that was so close. You need a full perfectly on that, and then you press left right at the end. Balls. Ah, it's so hard to line that up. I don't know how I did it. What did I do? Yeah, see, here's the thing, Tap. I've said it before. I didn't start test playing because, you know, the thing. I thought I was already breaking games, so I may as well go into test playing to help people out. May as well just break it early. Get to the Sonic monitor? I don't know. I just did that and made a dev lose their minds. I don't even know how I got that high in the first place. I genuinely don't understand how I did that. Maybe I pressed left, right at the last moment or something? I have no clue. God, that goes so far. And yet, that's not gonna make it. There's no way. Yeah, you need that banana. There's no way you can make that. You gotta do the loop around. I don't think I can skip anything really here. You pretty much just need to hold right.
Ready?
Basically, I just went really high on this burst jump width, and it made one of the devs lose their minds. Because I almost made that jump up there.
Ready?
And nobody knew that that was doable. Least of all myself, so...
Ready?
Cross the zone. There we go, better. I have no idea how I made that, and I could not tell you. I'm just gonna hold right. Ah, I'm dead. Maybe I should land first and then hold right. That seems pretty good. That seems good. Ah, come on. I don't want to get the bananas. I know I can skip those ones. Damn it! Like, obviously it works flawlessly, but you know, bad.
Ready?
Is there, genuine question, is there a way to, like, do this level without getting all the bananas? Oh! Oh, look at me go! I did it again! I don't even know what I'm doing! Why does that left there do that? Why does left there make me go so high? I don't think it's possible, but maybe somebody could figure it out. You can miss all of them and still make it? Oh, bunches. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the bunches make sense. I figured you might be able to miss both. I have no idea how you missed the second one and still get there then. Yeah, I mean, I missed a bunch of the second one, so I wasn't sure. Like, if you can miss the second row of bananas and you can miss the second bunch, maybe. It's because you bounce off the floor. It's because you managed to bounce off the floor somehow with the left movement to the end. That's how.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm probably not going to skip the second bunch.
Ready?
That's so hard, dude.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm probably just going to try to skip the first one again. I don't really know how I've been doing that so far. Well.
Ready?
Come on. Come on now. Damn it. Oh, we good? We good. Oh. All right, gotta just focus on an okay score here. Don't care to be perfect.
2, 1, 0.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Ready?
Yeah, I know. I didn't care that much about like whether I get the achievement or not. I just wanted to be funny. Ah, yeah, whatever. What's the latest time you can get on this, actually? Yeah, no, I figured I was pretty much guaranteed it after Wario. Obviously, I'm going overkill. I don't care. I'm trying to get the lowest percent, not low percent. This isn't bad end. This is the baddest end. I'm not going to have enough money to be able to run this car that I am getting. I don't know why this is 60 seconds either. Bonus score, yeah. All right, so how long does this go for? It's gonna suck. Like 10-ish seconds? So yeah, this is definitely the last round.
6,
Crap.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No!
Ready?
Yeah, are you nerfing Colonel as well? Because I wouldn't argue that either, honestly. That always looked like the hardest one to me as well in the thing. Like, it definitely felt like the hardest attack when I looked at it. Crimson's tough, but it's short enough that I think it's fine. Colonel's just constantly difficult to read Barrage. If you're not, then I'm not going to argue it, but yeah, I'd probably say it should do so. Changing the max score possible. Look, to hell with max score. There are many more optimizations than the 30 seconds here for max score. Wait until 10, yeah. Low score is a lot easier to get close to optimal than max score.
Hurry up. 9.
Hello.
8,
Please move, thank you, kindly.
6, 5, 4,
Crap, a bit fast.
2, 1, 0.
Bitch!
Ready?
I knew that could happen too, but I was really hoping it wouldn't. Yeah, no, I get that, I know. I mean, I saw Kernel in the final version and thought that seems alright. I played it in final, I think, as well, didn't I? I swear I played it in some version. And thought it was okay, so... And by okay, I mean, it seemed like the hardest attack, but, like, it's not obnoxiously bad if it's a problem. It's just... It's like, it's very much the borderline sort of a level. Just like how the boss was, like, one attack too long. Which is why everyone pointed out, because that is, like, the only problem people could really think to see with this game. Like, that is the only thing that was really, like, ah, yeah, that's an issue. And that's the only thing.
Hurry up.
Yeah, hurry up, yada, yada, yada. Or maybe if this stupid thing... Yeah, no, I know it's a cycle shorter now. I was really glad about that. Oh dear, I'm dead. Yeah. I was really worried that it was going to be one of these things, like, I really did think that extra health was a problem. I really did need to be a bit shorter. I don't know if one cycle's enough. It probably is, but obviously I haven't played it since, so I can't say crap, so... But, like, I remember feeling that when I first played it as well, but when I was first playing it, I was mostly just focusing on having fun, so, yeah. I feel like I half pointed it out when I was playing, saying that the final boss felt a bit rough, but I didn't really describe why in the slightest, which is on me. I was trying to be less of a test player and more of a guy playing the game early, just because, I don't know, I wanted to have fun test playing a game for once. And then I broke Klonoa, it's like, well, I guess I don't enjoy myself today. Cool, the PC's acting up again. Woo.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh boy, I'm getting bananas. Damn it. Damn it, yeah, I keep going too slow on this, that's on me. Oh, this is nice, this is chill, I like this level. This is great for low percent, I don't have to think. I just get a moment to chat and see what people are talking about. Enjoy life. I don't have to worry about anything else. Crimson's definitely one of the hard ones. That is definitely fair. I don't think Kernel's hard from a fangamer perspective. I think it's hard from a general person perspective. Because they don't know how to read that sort of stuff, and there's a lot of bullets to keep track of. In the same way shmups are hard for people, which makes sense. Like, I think Crimson's not too bad, because you can figure out things with that pretty easy, relatively easily as a person that's not got experience with these things. Whereas Kernel is just, it's just barrage. It's just pure barrage. And if you have no experience with barrage, that attack is hellish. Crimson, you can also just kind of get lucky and go faster. Thank you, that's fine. I can't really get much lower over time on that one. That's just gonna be what it is. Here we go. This is the one I was thinking of. Hold right. Hit me! Cool, I did it. Okay, maybe I don't hold right there. Bonk. No! Okay, we're good. In terms of... No, you know, no, I need to know. I need to know. I wanted to know this earlier, but I'm finding it out now. I have 60 seconds for this level. I have all the time in the world. No! Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Teach me! Bunch of bananas. Okay, I was curious.
Ready?
Like a ton of bananas over there. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Like 3 bunches too. Oh my god, that's so many. No, stop. There we go. No, no, no. I was pushing the line there. You can see the tape pushing. Ooh! Put yourself between the wall and the launcher. I'd like to check, but I really like this position. So I'm not gonna move, I'm afraid. Remind me of that next time I play this game, although maybe a while. I just really like this position for 0 seconds. I feel like you're just gonna get crushed and launched upwards. I think that's what would happen there.
7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
0.
Ah, well, now I gotta check.
Ready?
I knew I was gonna try to be too optimal there. That's fair. Oops.
Ready? Go!
How many worlds is this again? 4? Or stages even? That's even more pathetic. That's so boring. It just slowly forces you out, huh? Crap. I'm trying to get in there. Ah, but I keep stopping at the top of the ramp. Oh, that's so boring! Oh, that's so boring, man. Oh, that would have been neat. Yeah, I can't believe it just slowly forces you upwards like it's a ramp. Like, man, now I wait another 60 seconds, so I tried to be too optimal again. Man, I really thought I'd just crush you and shoot you upwards. Then you can go back to the start line or something. That sucks. Whee! Oh, oops. Oh, the kid spins so fast in this ball. Whoops. Well, fair enough. No. Oh, hey, I made it back to the start, guys.
Ready? Go!
What's left after this? I think it's just Gunstar Heroes and Final, right? Okay, I need to hold right faster. I need to hold right way sooner. I'm just not doing it because I don't mind. Dude! No, come on. Okay, that one I just don't know what I could have done there. Oh. Bonk. Hey, Lake, what's the problem? There you go. Oh. Well, now we gotta find what's over the other side again. 3 bunches. It is 3 bunches. Okay, cool.
Ready?
I was curious. Oh, there's 3 bunches. Not that anyone would ever find those because, you know, you just go to the left path and skip this level. Went right too, I left too long. Dang. I landed left of the bunches. You don't. Yes. Maybe I landed between and bounced left. All right, now we wait. Don't be too optimal. Don't be too optimal. Don't. Just playing a little safe. I wasn't sure if I was going to keep going and actually break through there. So, 1 left tap. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's fine.
I got it!
I have no idea how you do this level well, because I don't think I played this. I feel like I must have played this one, but I don't remember it in the slightest. There must be, yeah, okay, there's definitely a way of doing this with only 1 banana at the start. I just keep managing to get bounced. There you go. Oh, you asshole!
Ready?
No, Wario Land stage wasn't in the Fangame Marathon version, but, like, I did play that still. Just to, like, figure things out for it. Because it was still in the game, it just wasn't as part of the main game. I meant to go down, apparently. Okay, gotcha. So that wasn't my first time with that one. Yes, yeah, the escape sequence wasn't there, that is true. That I know mostly because of watching other people. Yeah, even in the version I had, I didn't have the escape, I forgot about that part. But yeah, my first experience with Parappa was low score. Yeah, if there was free time, yeah. Instead, Walsk, I think it was, finished on the finish line, so yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Nice. Yeah, that definitely didn't help. Hey, here's the one I was thinking of. I remember this one. This hell of a level. Important question. Probably not doable, but let's find out. Good job. Probably not doable for this, but we'll find out. I cannot skip the bananas. Fair enough. Worth a shot. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not skipping these 3. If there's a way to get 0 score Monkey Ball, I would love to know. But I get a strange feeling that ain't happening.
Ready? Go!
God, high score seems so much harder because you actually need to care about time then. Like, if you miss a bunch of bananas here, is it better to reset or you just keep going for the time bonus? That's so hard to tell.
Hurry up! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Eh, whatever, that's good. I don't care that much.
Ready? Go! Bonus.
Pachinko doesn't get to stick around for a minute. Pachinko doesn't deserve that luxury. Stupid game. Oh, there's definitely ways to miss the small bananas here. Not all of them, but wait, is there even? No, because I need that, don't I? Okay, you know what? No, I'm not bothering that. Pachinko, Mario Sunshine, and just its general existence in video games. Like, oh, Metal Gear Solid's a Pachinko game now.
Hurry up! 9,
Yeah, I'm not gonna care about these bananas. That one seems a bit much.
6,
Like all those stupid Pachinko machines.
3, 2, 1, 0.
God. Pachinko and the Yakuza series I've heard bad things about.
Ready?
There's a few places. I don't know this level. Straight up, I just don't recognize this one. Okay, you can skip the first one at least. Is there a way to miss this? Yes. Oh, you cannot miss all of these, can you? There's no way. Yeah, I don't recognize this level though. Oh, you could skip 2. I'm not going for 2 though. Is there a way to skip both? There's no way. Yeah, I'm not going to try and skip both. I assume, like, that last bunch is really hard to skip if it's possible. Can't skip the last one, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was almost wondering if you could go on the right. Rock and Roll Diner? Okay, sure. Monkey Ball. Man, Monkey Ball stage lasts a while, huh? Like, I knew it wasn't a short stage, but even still. Nope, Giant Cone was not a level when I played.
Hurry up! 9,
Somebody else asked about that same thing.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Neither was the launcher, but I might have just skipped that because, you know,
0.
I did the green wall, so why did he bonk off that?
Ready?
I don't know if I did this one. Well, fine. I've seen Cosmo do this a few times, so... Giant Cone doesn't exist anymore? No, why? Why is the level I didn't get to play not exist? Man!
Go!
Go! No, too far, too far.
Ready?
Couldn't find a way to make it fun. Dang. Were you a tester as well then, Daglon? I don't remember all the people that were in there at this point. There's so many.
Ready? Go!
Way too easy to cheese. Ah. Oh, you were a tester. Okay. With the way you were talking about things, I thought you were just like a really excited person that enjoyed this game that much after release. Oh, you're right next to me, huh? Oh, you go sideways.
Hurry up! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Go on, buddy.
2,
Come on, buddy.
0.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Like, wait, I should move. Melanzana or bro, just hold forward. Hey, I'm fine with just hold forward levels. They're fun. Hold forwards is interesting. But I mean, clearly, I assume you just replaced it with something else, so... Like, what's it been replaced with then?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
2 hold forward levels, yeah.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hey. Oh, yeah, worth it, worth it.
Ready?
Technically, the speed strat would save me all the time here, but you know what? I don't care that much. Yeah, I sucked at this one. I sucked at this level. Specifically that part. I'm not trying to skip bananas here. I'm fine with whatever I do. How did that kill me? Oh, this thing's so much harder than anything else. No, it's still fan game marathon, which I think's worth it. It sounds right to me. Okay. I'm not even going to try skipping the bananas here. I'm just going to beat the level. What is it, like 28 or something? Whee! I missed a banana. That's all we're getting. Not dead. Damn it. What are the angles of this stupid thing? Oh, this game's great, but genuinely recommend it. Oh, no, death. Dude, it didn't even crush me. It didn't even crush me. Yeah, that's my biggest problem with these. I don't get how they work. It just feels like you hit them and are in the wrong spot and it murders you. Like, you don't even, you know, actually die. It just says death. That would be really good, yeah. I'll take it. Go over. Go over. We take those. Could have skipped the last banana, but I really don't care for this level. No, FGMs I've seen being renamed at points. BDQ, for example, it was renamed for.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Dude, Davlon, have you seen Eva's strap for this room? Eva's strap for that room is insane. He goes over everything. It was renamed for ESA as well, gotcha. I can skip these.
Ready?
Ah, come on, buddy. Is it worth it? No. Oh, there's no way. That's so hard to skip. It almost feels like I need to be rushing it. Back. Yeah, it almost feels like I need to be running at it as it flies up. Yeah, nah, it's not worth it in the slightest. I'm not doing these. Fair enough. Oh dear. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, no, if anything, it should be the Cherry Tree House link. It shouldn't be Delfruit. I agree with that. Not least of all because Delfruit doesn't work at the moment. Crap. I mean, I have the time, but at the same time, crap. Too early. Too early! No, stop! I love that people have straps for this, which is exactly what I thought would happen, but it's so cool to see them. Ah, that was almost good. Oh, goodbye. Face! No! Cherry Tree House is the team that made the game, which is why it's insane. You have missed the actual 3D game. You are seeing Insane Monkey Ball. You missed the actual 3D in this bit. Genuinely, this game is ridiculous. I genuinely recommend playing it. I know you don't play much. I still recommend playing it. It's just a good game. Ah. But as somebody that's worked on making a fan game, and, you know, Nank Stage, you'll understand even better than most on just how ridiculous it is. Oh! Ah!
Ready?
Okay, I'm going back to the start, fair enough. You playing video games? Okay, well that's a problem I can't help with, fair enough. I mean, it'll only take a few hours, it's fine. It's not that long. Maybe. 100 in your backlog? Well, don't add it to your backlog, just play it. Problem solved. Because yeah, everyone has a Steam backlog. Everyone has 1,000 games on Steam they've bought and they never played, which is why I stopped buying games on Steam. Yeah, exactly, that's why you just play this now. Right now. What are you waiting for? Go download it.
Hurry up. 9, 8,
Half the reason I made the list was because I didn't want a second Steam backlog.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Ah, I knew that was late. That was on me.
Ready? Go!
I mean, you could have just used the command in the title.
Ready?
Hence the command in the title. Thanks, Boogle. Natsu ruining me yet again. Third time today. First he tries to teach me maths, then he tries again. Then I give him a download to be nice, and he just links his own regardless. See how it is, buddy. Good friends going on here. Oh, slow it down a bit. Storyline form for not already. That's entirely fair, honestly. Good games. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't disagree with what Kosaku says. Like, even if you play video games, not fan games, this is really good. They had non-fan game players test play this as well, and they got about the same time as fan game players. So
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
enough. More than fine. Being optimal sucks. Great, but not. Get me out of it. Get me out of it. God damn it! I never saw the name before.
Ready?
Okay, I don't see any good way of doing this one. You just do the level here. God damn it. Oh, how did I never see the level name before? I first tried this level when I first played this and I thought it was easy. I still stand by it, but it seems to be hard to start.
Ready?
My guy, I tested GBC. I've got enough of that screen, thanks. I do not need more of that in my life. Now hates bananas. He does. They murder him. They ruin his speedruns later in the game, and it makes him sad. Damn it. Saw that coming.
Ready?
Little Lotus banana. I assume there's ways to skip some of the, like, the between dip bananas, but, like, it doesn't seem worth it. That's gonna be tough. No, I do not care enough.
Hurry.
Yeah, that's fine.
9, 8, 7,
Good, I thought this was gonna be a 60-second one again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Ah, it was on the line! It was literally bulging at me. Come on, how is that not okay? I was so sure it'd be fine to go later on that because of that fact. Yeah, this level's easy. The hard part's starting it, and now I know the strat, so that's why I don't want to go straight into brutal mode. Because, like, brutal mode you do all of these stages, right?
7,
Bulging, because I couldn't think of a better word, okay?
4, 3, 2.
Like, it's bulging at the seams or something. Ah, that's terrible. I'm not doing that.
Ready?
Like, bulge seems like the correct word to me still. I don't think it's wrong. Like with the ball there. Hey, I missed one. Yay. Yeah, that's why I reset. It's for optimization. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was either this or Sonic. Because, like, the final stage's problem is traps.
9, 8,
Uh-oh.
7, 6,
Oh, no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Good. No, I could see it being Monkey Ball. I can see why people would struggle with this. I've never played this level. I'm gonna see if I can skip bananas and maybe it'll also get me through. I cannot skip bananas. Wait, left. Wait, why did I shoot to the right?
Ready? Go!
I'm doing that again because it's fun. Wait, no, too late. No! No!
Ready?
No! Whee! Hold on. Position. Oh, that's not the position. That's not the position. Accidentally click. I know, right? Whack me! That was not the whack I was looking for, game.
Ready?
Okay, well I guess that timing's easy. Okay, I'm not skipping the bananas, am I? I'll try one more time, but I don't think I'm skipping the bananas here. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way.
Ready?
One more time far away because it's really fun being knocked to the ceiling. Launch me! Oh! He's just gone, man. He is just gone. He has left the vicinity. There is no returning from that. Oh, no. Okay, so you've got to go a bit faster on that then, fair enough. See, and this is a speed run. You just find the timing and everything's fine. Except it's not. I'm trying to be bad. You can't even go too slow on that, though. I guess I just want to wait till the end, then. Rush it that way. Yeah, that would have been great. But maybe you could have got it while dead. I don't know. Oh, the goalpost does show it. It's so good. Okay, so it's around 4-second cycles? 5-second cycles. So I can wait one more.
4, 3, 2.
Too early. Ah, that actually would be good.
Ready? Go.
Not being too good? What am I doing wrong? What do you mean? What am I doing too well? Can you go on this one? I feel like you could go there. Special remaster couldn't be bothered to do. Ooh.
Hurry up. 9, 8, 7.
Yeah, okay, so that's the timing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
I got this! I got this!
Ready?
Maybe I will try to waste it then. Ah, that's tough. Oops. Whee!
Ready?
Hmm.
Go.
Oh, yeah, okay, that doesn't seem so bad then.
Go.
Yeah, I guess you can wait there. I was worried you couldn't slow down enough, but I guess it's not so bad. Ah, why am I resetting for this? I don't need a reset for these. And even with trying to be, like, slow. What? Goodbye. I still managed to collect 100 bananas. God damn, dude. I skipped so many bananas, and I still managed 100. You know what? That might not be good there.
Ready? Go.
It sure does, huh? Oh, interesting. Oh dear. You got this.
Ready?
I don't think he got this.
Go.
He does not got this. I want to drop in from the ceiling so badly. Oh. Oh. That's too far over. That would have been too fast anyway. The thing was spinning too far quickly. Okay, well, it wasn't the worst attempt, I guess. Dude, trying to be slow enough to stop in front of that is so hard. Is it necessary? Not in the slightest. Do I care? No. Bah. I guess if you get it right, you could probably bounce into the goal, but that seems tough. Bah. It's fine. It's so hard to do that slowly, though. Going slower than that's so difficult. I feel like if you want to stop in front of the goal, you pretty much need to get whacked or upwards. Yeah. Like that sort of a thing. And I am tempted to try that, honestly. Well, that's not the upwards I was hoping for. Also far too far to the side. Go! Go back! Go back! Go back, kid! Don't go to the right more! You were so close! Balls! Just smacks him around! Nah, I'm not making that. That was the bad one. Oh, he's going. Oh. I think I just need to wait for the last one. I think it might be doable with the other part, but it's really tough to say the least. So you just need to wait until like 1 second. Which is a shame, but I don't know, man. Trying to go for less is hard. It's so difficult here.
Hurry up. 9,
No.
8,
You can't make me.
7,
One more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Crap. Yeah, it's gonna be like 1 to 2 seconds. That's fine, I guess. I'll just take it. I'll be annoyed about it, but I'll take it. Wait. I mean, no. Wait, were the tiles? Yeah, the tiles in Clenora were in the Banging Marathon. I definitely think there's a way to stop in front of this, but I don't know how.
Hurry up. 9,
I mean, it's a background, so it's even this, so that makes sense.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I
Ready?
bonked off the thing and I could have waited. Oh, knowing that's frustrating.
Ready?
Oh, I could save another second of points. Ah, if I just hadn't done that on the last attempt, I would have gone. Okay, bye.
Ready?
I didn't think I was that far to the left there, but okay, sure. Damn it! Keep doing that. Keep whacking myself over.
Ready? Go!
Ah, really? That whacked me downwards? Oh, I guess I was too slow. Fair enough.
Go!
Man, how did I bounce off the goal? That's so annoying. Oops, that was the timing. Go! Okay, kind of have a spot now. Alright, good to know. Cool, 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 cool. Great. No! No! It bounces off like 5 things! It's bouncing off like 5 objects. There's no way that was bad timing. Oh, why did I have to figure this out as I was gonna be done? As I gave up. Why? Oh.
Ready?
Why did I have to figure it out there? That's so annoying. Why does it whack me backwards into the thing as well? Okay, I need to hold right more. I keep thinking if I hold right after I bounce off the goal, I'm going to, like, hit the goal. So I go back. So I go back to the left, and then I just get whacked by the spinning gear, and I just get whacked into the goal anyway. There's nothing I can do about it.
Ready? Go!
I see! Oh, that one was actually not too bad. Okay. Alright, well, at least I'm getting somewhere now. I'm definitely getting somewhere with this. Yeah, okay, so I can't hold right. I was right. I can't hold right the whole time. That is actually bad. If I hold right, then I do just go straight into the goal. So I guess because I've held left a little bit, it actually missed the top part of the gear and bounced off the back of the goal instead. You know what? I'll take a weak victory, because it will still be less time. That's fine. That's fine. I finished it. I accomplished what I was trying. I'm in the circle.
9, 8, 7,
8, 6, 5, 8, 3, 1.
0.
Good. Good. Thank you. Good. I saved a second of points. Was it worth it? I don't know. I don't care at this point. I answered the puzzle. That was what mattered there. Bangay Marathon. Let's go. Woo, marathon. Crap.
Ready?
Yeah, I think this one's pretty simple. I don't think I'm going to have too much trouble with this one. There's no way to do this faster, right? This really is just the best strat. I didn't die. Wow, okay.
Ready?
See, why do the friggin' dribbles push you out, but this is okay? I don't understand.
Ready?
Like, this one just pushes you down and crushes you between the two things. Dribbles are just like, you vaguely bonked it. Guess you die. And I don't get it in the slightest.
Go!
The dribbles are so annoying. Oh! Okay, well, thanks. See there, it shoved me into place. Dribbles definitely would have killed me.
Hurry up! 9, 8, 7, 6,
Dribbles definitely would have killed me for that last hit.
3, 2, 1. 0.
Whatever. That's definitely the worst time I've had so far. But I'll take that still. That's fine. That's still 22. There is no way I'm skipping these, huh? Oh yeah, there's no way I'm skipping these bananas. Okay.
Ready?
If I do the fancy strat that goes around the wrong side at the end, I could skip a couple, but I feel like that's not happening.
Ready? Go!
That is not worth it even for low percent. Oh, I gotta take that way slower, okay.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, a level like this is something that takes some figuring out. I don't think it's that bad, honestly, but there. I say that as I screw up, so... Like, if I was doing brutal mode, this would definitely take some work. What? Excuse me, sir, what happened to my speed? Yeah, if you wanted to do well, this is a level you'd have to figure out a decent strat for, like, going for bottom right, I think. Just so you skip the bananas all at the end.
Ready?
And I know it's doable, I saw someone do it by accident, but like there's no way that isn't ridiculously precise. Ah, wait, that's fine. There's no way it isn't ridiculously precise. That's making the next one.
Ready?
Yeah, a level like this is the hard part for brutal mode. I'm not going to be rushing into that anytime soon. If I try brutal mode, I'm getting strapped to basically everything. That's so slow!
Ready?
How in the world did you do that then? Now I'm curious. Like, I was curious before, but I'm very much curious now. Like, I'm so curious in how you do the bottom path. It almost feels like you need to, like, accurately fall off there, I guess. Oh, I want to try at least once.
Ready?
Just to see what it's like. Oh, that really does push you down then. Okay, fair enough. I know there's a strat of some sort for this, but obviously I don't really care that much at the moment. This is early game.
Ready?
I'm not trying to get an optimized score or anything like that, so it's kind of whatever. I didn't hold right enough.
Ready?
Crap. Now I'm rushing too much, I'm not even getting close. Yeah, once I get past this, the yellow one's definitely the hard part. And once you get past that, you're kind of done with the level. God, why am I on a ramp? No, I looked away. I didn't realize that was a ramp there. Oh, and I had that too. I had it too. I did the skip. There you go. Oh, that's upsetting. I didn't realize that was a ramp at the bottom. I thought it was another flat surface. Ah, crap. And there you go. That's how you do it. You just bounce off the top. Bounce off the top of the right timing. Yeah, first try. I know, right?
Ready?
Let's just timestamp that as well, because I'm sure someone like Alice would like that one. Or 28. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely not repeating that situation. Yeah, you need to like bonk off the yellow one, I guess. That seems pretty tough. I feel like there's a setup for it, but I have no idea what that setup is, typically. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's not that bad.
Ready?
It's more just dodging the yellow and have enough speed.
Ready?
I'm surprised nobody found anything for this, huh? Alright. Damn it. I'm so bad at the red one. Dodging yellow, easy. Getting red, surprisingly hard. Oh, yeah, because I keep missing that right now.
Ready?
Yeah, if you just have enough speed and miss yellow, then you should be able to make that bottom part, I think. I don't know how intended it is. I don't know how much the devs actually thought this through, but... That's bad. Oh, it's good. Oh, that's not even that hard! Why did nobody do this? This is fine! This strat's easy, man. I don't know why people didn't bother with this before. Not worth it for, like, getting a lot of money, but, like, for fast? You did not think that was possible? I looked at that and immediately thought that seems doable. There you go. You want me to do it again? I can do it again.
Hurry up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, this is what I'm terrible at, though. Wasn't it the other side? No, no, it is this one, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be that side, isn't it? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that seems fine. I mean, I can basically do that consistently now, I feel like. Almost. Yeah, I think I need some speed for this, otherwise I'm not gonna make this. There you go. Crap. Okay, so it was the wrong side? Which was the side? I swear it's like the second one you grab. Like, I swear that's wrong. Yeah, it's gotta be the underside. I'm sure it's the underside. I just can't remember how to get to the end. Crap. I mean, that works? No. Well, there you go. I've got a strat now for the thing, and it's not even that bad. I feel like nobody's really bothered with it before, but yeah, I don't think it's that bad at all. Ah, I was trying to slow down a, you know, checkpoint. Low score it. Boss. The boss, man.
Ready?
Well, feel free to send that part of the VOD to Ranix, I guess. I'm sure he'll have fun with that. Like, wait, but he did it 3 times in a row? What do you mean? Alongside Wario killing at 0. Oh, come on, it catches you. I know there's a little dip in there because I got caught in the back before there. Ah, dude, I'm slowing down to try to, like, you know, land on the other side without going immediately into the goal. God, Monkey Ball's taken so much time. Such a long stage. Okay, I really need to stop letting go of right. I really need to stop letting go of right. Alright, let go of right. Die? Yeah, exactly, that's the problem though.
Ready?
How did I do this before? I held right there and it didn't work up. Yeah, okay, cool.
Ready?
How in the hell did I do this level before? I was holding right! No! No! I was holding right there! Come on! Okay, so that didn't quite work as planned. Okay, I mean, if you could just let me through, that would be great. You know what? I'm gonna take that because it's funny. No, I'm not. No, it's too late now. Oh, I was actually gonna reset that. Damn it. Oh, whatever. I'll take 0.5. Bonk. Not. Easy boss. Easiest boss of my life. Why does anyone struggle with Love Trap? It's clearly an easy fight. Big Kid is free. Nobody should ever struggle with it. No problems whatsoever.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Good, that's more like it. Oh, that was a long stage. Partly because I didn't know the level was partly because I'm trying to be slow at the end.
Clear.
Oh, damn. I really love bananas. This game is a lie. That still feels like a really high score. And that's definitely because it's compared to everything else. Like, I have crushed this score right now. Rapper still had a time bonus. Wow, crazy. I probably should learn the strat for this, but it's more like I don't know what's good anyway. Pacifist %! Yeah, 20 in Wario. I got a single coin. Because you lose, if you take too long at the end, you start losing money. Which is exactly what I expected, so I just waited and timed it. So I have a score of 10 as I leave Wario. Which gets doubled to 20. Because nobody thought to wait in the end sequence. Which was why I asked whether there was something that happens at 0. Thank you. I don't think I can skip that one. Pretty sure I gotta take that. I'm assuming there's no way to skip the ship, right? Like either of the ships. I just gotta take them. Yeah, no way to skip them. Fair enough. Oh, the speed, though. Oh, that's a flamethrower. Both those you have to do. Yeah, that makes sense. Bye. I'm trying to go fast, solely just so it gets me out of the way of trying to accidentally shoot the wrong dude. He just Mario punches the air. This is Smash Bros. And he is playing a different character. And he is nailing them. He is nailing those knockdowns right there. Really? Okay. God damn, dude. Oh, what? I thought I jumped out of the way there. I'm still actually genuinely kind of upset about my Sonic score. Because I accidentally got like 200 or 300 extra bonus on those two enemies because I just multi-hit them because I didn't think about it. I forgot that was a thing. Like, obviously I could have missed an extra ring if I really cared to, but eh. Bye. Yeah, that's the most upsetting part so far. In the laser dudes, I knew you had to kill the dudes. I just bounced on them because I forgot it was a thing. It doesn't seem good though. How much score does this give? Destroying dudes gives more score than not destroying dudes though. Want to avoid all the bosses? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't press R anymore? Dang. Alright, time to figure out how to get 2. That's a 1. Oh, it didn't even let me... Okay, well, never mind then. I guess I will try to figure this out then. Shoot his head. I mean, you can shoot the rest of him too. Hit me! Woo! So I guess logically, this is 2. I haven't moved yet. That is not 2. How do I shoot the die again? Oh. I want my 2. Ah. I mean, it did catch me off guard when I saw it the first time. Hey, I got a 2. Alright, well, can't take this away from me now. But you can, because I can take the death room. I'm tempted to take the death room, but I don't want to. You're easy. I don't want to think. I don't want to think at the moment. If it's not a 3, I reset. Genuine question, do you think it's better to go for time or, like, killing every single boss imaginable on the stage when you're trying to go for a high score? Because if you're good at them... Oh, yeah, there goes my power up. Damn it. Now I want 3. 3, 3, 2. I guess technically it doesn't matter. Does it matter which boss? Do bosses give different amounts of scores? Well, yeah, that does give a less score. That is most certainly less score. Yeah, we're taking this one. This is easily going to give less score than the rest. Ooh. Wait, I thought it was yellow. Yeah, there you go. And the instant I touch goal, it's going in. So as soon as I'm on green, I'm pretty much going to touch it. On plus side, I actually get to hear the song for once. Man, these balls are kind of useless. What is this screen meant to be based on? Feels like a climb thing, but I don't know. Yeah, I only do platforming, that's what I thought. Look at the thing for 3. No, I didn't. I don't think I can do much lower than that. Skyclad, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like it. I mean, 2 seems pretty good to me. I can't imagine going much better than that one. I need 3 threes, 2 threes now, so yeah. I need 2 threes, so death it is. Him! I'm using regular gun, he's still dying. Does this guy even die? What? What's that sound effect at the end? Oh. Okay, so he is free. Yeah, we take those. I need to murder. So, the time you kill a boss in doesn't matter, right? It's just whether you kill him or not. Okay. Oh, this one's definitely timed, so, yeah. Wow, this one's fantastic. What? What? He has 600 health left! Oh, come on! I feel ripped off on that one. What do you mean? Yeah, but I can get nothing, so... Man! I wanted to press R so badly. I'd reset this whole room if it let me. Same one. Yeah, but like, I figured it was the whole... God damn it. Well, this ain't gonna be a low score. Man, he had 600 health still. Why would I think it's over? Oh, whatever, man. Fine. Don't give you that much. I mean, I know, but, you know, something is more than nothing. 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, that sounds good. Even though it's a fight. Oh, it's good, but it's bad because I hate this level. I was always terrible at this because, yeah, side spikes. I could never judge this. Like, the weird 3D always threw me off. Like, how many times did I play this in testing? Like 5 or something, and I never made it. Yeah. Now the choke segment, because you wait 30 seconds before doing it, and hope you don't die at 0. It's still a minute of time segment, you know? Definitely Natsu's. This is definitely Natsu's idea. I mean, he's the K3 kid in the group, so... 10, 9... I'll jump at 1. I don't trust this distance, so... Yeah, that's good. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm just being an ass. I have no idea. Cool. Renix. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm not surprised by it, honestly, Tap. Like, K2 was a huge deal as a speedrun because of how Speedruns Live worked. K2 was like the hard run, as it were. So when anyone did it, it was immensely popular. So the sequel to that game was an even bigger deal because, you know, sequel to big speedrun hard game, and it's also a hard game. But now, like, anything that comes out is not going to be a big deal because there's a ton of hard games that exist. That was fantastic, sorry. Like, if you want a hard game, there's nothing special from these anymore, so... Hey, got 3. 9 jump is you. Nice. because I don't want homing at this point. That would be bad. Speaking of bad... Ooh, cool. Ooh. Alright, the real question. Does he do it the second time? I'm going with no. There's no way, right? Ah, I jumped a moment too late. Dang. I got that the first time. Oh, that's... Really? I got it my first time, man. It's doable. He backed out. What is this Fox Super Smash Bros. Melee movement? Screw this, I'm out. Up yours. Oh, I need a kill. That's a problem. Did you figure out the die? No, of course not. I just shot it. I didn't bother with it. I just shot the die, and if I got a good roll, cool. Otherwise, I kill myself. Like, it's whatever. This is low percent. I'm not trying to go faster. Oh, it's shot. Oh, this is going to be tough. What? That was the latest kick imaginable. What are these guys' hit range? Ah, I want the flamethrower back to this. No, no, no. Ah, I killed a dude. Wait, I still have the power up? Really? Alright. It's like, I was trying to time it with when it ends, you know? If you're trying to figure out when it ends, then it doesn't end at 600 HP left, generally. Even if you're trying to go fast, like, that's still incorrect, so... Oh yeah, I still have the power up because it didn't die, of course. Ah, they all I was waiting for them. Wait, you can jump on that? Ah, you can jump on those. Alright, cool. Hey. I did not realize that fact. Die! Jump kicks. I'm so bad at reaction to the jump kicks, man. Got him in the air. Pacifist is so much harder than normal. Pacifist is so much harder. What? He just kicked on the floor. Oh my god. I don't... Genuinely, you don't need to apologize for everything. Things are what they are. I'm not going to say I don't get it. I'm just annoyed. It's like, it's very much minor in the grand scheme of things. No. No. I jumped into it. Ah. There's the boxes. There's the boxes I was worried about. I mean, I'm just as annoyed about the fact that I did extra kills on Sonic, and there's nothing I can do about that. If you just fixed the multiplier. Oh yeah, why did you guys change that one dude? There was like one set of 2 dudes in Sonic that were like mirrored, and I thought that was cool, and now they're not, and now I can't skip them entirely. Like, I feel like if you did it right, you could pretty much get 1 ring or something. Nope. Nope. Get out. Okay, that's about as... I think that's about as good a score I'm gonna get. What? What? My guy! My dude! Why is he still coming for an adventure? Full combo potential. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, that's what somebody said. I liked that they were mirrored. I thought that was cool. Why did he come and join me still? Oh yeah, I remember from Wolfie, something about shooting up. You always want to hold up here. Ah! Yeah, exactly because of things like that. Oh, he still grabs you with that. Oh my god. But definitely for part 2. Like when you run to the sides or something, you want to shoot upwards. Yeah, like that. I probably wanted to shoot up just so I could hit him. God, he is still so hard of a boss. Ah. He's just such a hard boss. That really is just all there is to it. No. I'm going through. Imagine going through the fireballs instead of over. I'll take being a bit of a distance and not getting all my damage like it's auto fire. That is fine with me. But his kicks do explosions. Gotcha. I do not remember the kicks doing explosions. Fair enough. They do in fact do explosions, huh? Alright, cool. Fair enough. That... Yeah, well, clearly they did. Yeah, I just didn't remember that in the slightest. Wait, does left overwrite... Left can overroll... What? How come left press overwrites right press here? Also, where are these guys from? I don't remember those in this fight. Are those dudes always here? I don't remember dudes in this fight. This is just meant to be smashed Isaku. Ah. Okay, I hit the thing. Whoop! I thought it was the other... Okay. Hey, we're always there, huh? Fair enough then. That adds to auto aim. God, this guy's so hard. I'm mostly just glad that we have the weapon save for the next part now. Yes, that attack was the thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't remember that one. It's been a while. Fair enough. Thank you for not letting any of my bullets hit. I need to remember, like, all of this guy's attacks, and when you're close to him, that makes things difficult. Ah! You gotta react so fast, those stupid bombs. Bollocks. It really is. Well, he is a supervillain, so that does make sense. Yeah, that's me not double jumping. I try to go for the damage. God, the fact that the lasers stay at your height throws me off so much. It feels so weird that they do that. Yeah, no, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised, Max. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. This guy with flamethrower always sounded like absolute hell to me, because being point blank, this guy is terrifying. Is it the best? Objectively? Sure as hell not gonna do it. You got dead, I'm not even surprised, because yeah, you do the hard, stupid thing, so... And that is very hard and very stupid. I wouldn't do that in the slightest. You'd have to pay me to do that. 20 minutes! I mean, that's still not too bad, but yeah, it doesn't surprise me if that's the, like, longest thing in the game for you. Yeah, that sounds like hell. I was not good at this guy, even with this attack. I was terrible at this fight. Okay, thank God. I think that was the up flame, and I don't remember how to deal with that. Please leave me be. Please leave me be. My guy! Come on! Like, how much damage a hit does the flamethrower do? God damn it. God, it feels like I'm playing Night Cave and Classic again with him slowly advancing towards me and there's nothing I can do. Just gotta jump him and hope it works out. God damn it. Alright, fine. I don't mind doing that attack either. Good, just don't walk slowly towards me again. That would be fantastic. What did we just say? What did we just say? Get out of here. Damn it, I screwed that one up. Now I'm curious. I'm not gonna beat this, but I'll at least try it once. Just to see how fast he dies. Oh, I hate it already. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is the worst. I'd hate trying to deal with, yeah, part 2 like this as well. You'd have to do the floating part with like this as well, and that sounds like hell. That actually wasn't bad for a first attempt, honestly. I'm surprised I died to that. I probably could have cancelled him out if I just went for the damage, but yeah, I didn't trust it in the slightest. Was she gonna be Hitler? Okay. How did that not grab me? Okay. Well, I'm glad they did M. Bison instead. Especially by this point, that is a bit of an overused enemy. Actually wasn't that bad of a first attempt, honestly. That was bad of me. Damn it. That genuinely wasn't that bad of a first attempt for a flamethrower. I could probably do it if I wanted to. It's just... every moment is horrifying and I hate it. And also, this is going to be way easier for part 2. So, yeah. Friggin' jumping nonsense, man. Every goddamn time. Yeah, I think it was you. I remember seeing that story. Like, they showed it to the last game. They said, why has nobody got this game yet? And immediately got it. After playing like 5 minutes. I thought it was like 45 minutes, but 5 minutes works too. Yeah, threw the controller on the floor. Yeah, I remember seeing someone say that in another chat. It's probably there too. Sprites are too small. I mean, I can't talk. I only know the I Want to Be the Guy version, so... I don't know what original's like. Stop. Stop doing it. He's doing it again. The prick is doing it. He's slowly advancing towards me again. My guy, you have other attacks. This guy is something special. Ooh. The wall hit. Yes, that makes sense. The wall hit, yes. I wonder if Froob would know about that certain game then. That'd be interesting. Feels like something he would know about, considering the era he played things in. Ah, I saw you coming. Oh, you can't do me. You can't do me like that, I'm afraid. I know you better than that, prick. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I need to be away from the wall. I keep wall hugging because for like 90% of attacks, it's fine. It's literally just like part 2 when he forces you to jump. Yeah, he does it again. Yeah, there you go. Quit it! Quit it! No! Oh, he's really trying today, huh? God, this guy is by far one of the hardest bosses in this game. It really is. There's no part 2 on that one. Huh, interesting. Die, 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 die. Thank God the bombs themselves don't kill you. Yes! Lies. Da! Da! Okay. I didn't actually know if he kills you down or not. I actually wasn't sure. Oh, that was terrifying. Alright, little man. Stop. I remember seeing, I feel like the HP nerf was probably a bit much. Or like all the nerfs that I saw in this boss probably felt like a bit much for this guy, but whatever. Can he still kill you on the final charge now, or what? Because I remember hearing it auto-saves there and that felt a bit much. Yeah. I feel like the nerfs are a bit strong at this point. Whatever. Let's see if it kills you here then, considering this is free now. Yeah, okay. I love that part. That was okay. I don't mind him not killing at the end. That's for sure. I don't know if he auto-saves when he charges left now. Either way, whatever. That's good enough. Man, I still got 36k. I still got 36k for that round. How did I get so much score? Don't think it's too hard. What, in part 2? Part 1, sure, fully understand that. Part 2's free. Maybe they had a different weapon, that's the problem, I guess. I don't know. How did I get 36k though on that? Where did all that score come from? The final boss, I guess? God damn, dude. Like, if I actually cared and didn't go for the time bonus, I could have gotten under 100. Okay, so you can't see your score on this end thing, so how do you get score in the final stage?
Well enough to win this car. Wait just a moment, kid. We've got some paperwork that
Thinking
you need to
face.
sign. Follow me.
Oh, that
They are-
sprite does not look so good. Oh, that sprite looks scuffed, dude. Yeah, legal paperwork, let's go. Yeah, how does score work in final stage? I have honestly no idea. Alright, how does this work? I press jump in the platform, but okay, game. Okay, I'm pressing it in the platform, but it doesn't count it. Good to know. Let me live. Thank you. Whee. Oh, gotta be higher. Fireball. The money attack? Yeah, the money attack was one, I figured. Like the shmup section. Obviously, you don't collect anything there. I don't think I can do anything for Pac-Man. That's just going to give points. Oh, the money attack and the boss. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that gives score as well? I never would have guessed that gives score. Maybe that's where Alice lost some then. Well, that was bad of me. Also, I double jumped somehow? Can't you just collect score from that attack multiple times then? Because you can play that attack multiple times. Oops. Yeah, Pac-Man's unavoidable. I'm aware of that one. That makes sense. Good. Oh god, I gotta do him. I gotta do him again. It's Monopoly money. Interesting. I was unaware of that. Ah, fair enough. Hi. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bye. Thought I had that still. I can't believe Q*bert's endless. Feels so weird to me. Oh, okay, bye. Thank you. Oh, I jumped. Screw you. Hey, I'm okay with it. That sounds funny to me. Bye. Idiot. Oh, get baited, nerd. I'm out. There's just 2 hours on final boss. Let's go. Okay, so here's a place I can gain score, obviously. If I just get all of the money. So I'm assuming just don't collect anything here. Which, I mean, oh, yeah, you're shooting at me. I straight up didn't even see that bullet. Good. Not collecting money here, kind of easy. Doesn't even play regular game over, huh? Alright, I guess I'll murder. Fair enough. Oh, they do shoot at you. Oh, okay. I honestly wasn't sure which enemies shot here and which ones didn't. I just kind of killed everything. I'm not paying enough attention because this thing's generally so easy. God, why would the whole, like, PowerPoint presentation look a thing? Why is that what's happening here? Ah, they came back. I'm pretty sure I first tried this, like, outside of the boss. I don't know if I ever actually died to the general enemies before, but apparently now I'm not paying attention, so fair enough. Okay, so green doesn't shoot at you any still. Their coins bounce forever and a day, but... Okay, so they do disappear, gotcha. There we go, we're actually trying to read bullets this time. They come back. I need to keep remembering that. Fine. I'm pretty sure I stayed at the bottom last time. And it worked out pretty well. This tile is just going up because... Yeah, I guess it would be better if I stay down just because of those guys. The downside is then I have more chance of me getting the money. So these planes are really annoying, so... The fact that it's in darkness makes me not want to go down there at all, because it makes me worry about dying. Hello, coin. Yeah, okay. Nah, yeah, I risked that by going close. That's on me. Oh, no. Get rid of you guys, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, this isn't so hard to get 0 score. This is fine. Just don't collect the money. Not especially difficult. I really wouldn't have expected the boss to actually have some as well, huh? So if you don't get the money attack, you're actually getting unlucky. Interesting. I mean, granted, I was never going to go all out on the high score. The high score, I was just going to try to, you know, win. Because the best score is like, you know, getting cats on everything or something that Sanctus did. And I really don't care for that. Thank you for good RNG. Appreciate it. Excuse me while I leave, because I don't know how high you bounce. Ooh, that one had a high one off the wall. Yeah, okay. That one had a very high one off the wall. So I've never done this screen before. I have no idea how this works. I just saw it later. It seems neat. Okay, I guess I win. And everyone goes up now because that gets Pac-Man out the way. Hello, Pac-Man. Goodbye. Oh, wait, that one's not dead. Okay. I ran straight into him. Good. So yeah, I have no idea how this part works. Where is he going? No, seriously, where is he going? I don't understand. This isn't great for me, though. What is he doing? Oh, dude! Come on! Okay, his pathing scuffed for a bit there. Fine, cool. Whatever. I have no idea what happened, but sure. Good. I was never very good at this segment before. Okay. Dude, that Pac-Man went somewhere, that's for sure. That Pac-Man went on a journey. Entirely reasonable. I've never done that screen. I have no idea what happened, but sure. Yeah. Just to make sure that the last one's targeted and it's easier. And obviously, I've seen this too many times, so I know that happens. That's a good trap. This prick. I guess you have to shoot the mouse directly then. Yeah. Immediate death! Oh my god, I hated this part. Oh, shot the wrong way. Oh, come on, that was good. The fact that Ultra J-Man ran Bubsy makes this so much funnier.
What would a platform game be without platforms?
Like he said the line before Bubsy did. How many ways have people broken this screen at this point? I think Kazo hit this spring while being launched and went into the wall. One person, I think, somehow went through everything. Ultra J-Man, maybe? Gate. Ooh, didn't cock it up. Let's go. Elevator. You think the guy would change things up a little bit, considering he's already had this section, but maybe he just liked it that much in his castle and he wanted it back again. I'm sad that this spike isn't moved by a pixel. So, you know, the I want to be the guy original skip. I always liked that thing. It's just funny to me. Crap. And I'm dead. Oh my god, it's a remix of this song. I didn't even know there were mixes of this song. What the heck? It is from the same game. Okay, huh. Crazy. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. 16 pixel is still hard. Yeah, 16 pixels just still hard because it's a 16 pixel. I swear it's not a 16 pixel and I want to be the guy, but maybe I'm wrong. It just looks bigger than that there to me. Looks like 19 instead, but I don't know. Boom. Ah, it is a 16 pixel. Well, hot damn. Fair enough then. Oh, come on. It's like barely too early there. Okay. I'm trying to optimize the fall there for no real reason. Yeah, no, it just... I remember watching Max play and it looks bigger than 16. Like, I don't think it's 19 either, but I don't know exactly what it is. It definitely feels bigger than what it is in every other fan game, though. Wall? Wall? There is a wall. Okay, I can never remember if there's a wall there. Everyone has this. I don't even know if that's there in the original I Want to Be the Guy, but everyone has the fake blocks there at this point. It's like since K3 it's required. Hello.
All right, kid, I hate to break this to you, but
It's not in the original. Yeah, I didn't think
there's
so.
no way you're getting that car.
Because I'm not 18.
You
Not
weren't
legally
supposed
able to.
win it. You're not leaving this place alive.
Oh no.
What's really going on here?
The man? No.
No,
Not the man. The
the
father.
father.
What?
Yes, now you recognize me. Son,
Oh, it's so good.
the shirt.
The cape.
I am one of your older colors.
God, I love this line.
Possible.
Oh, this plot's the
Now
best.
enough talk.
Oh, I'm
Have at
such
it.
an idiot. Yeah, I don't get it. This thing's great. Alright. Oh, this song's so good. Whee! I don't even remember which of these attacks I've had myself, and which ones. Good job! I pressed R, I thought? Okay. I don't even remember which of these attacks I've had and which ones I haven't before. So I've seen so many people play it at this point. All I know is I didn't have Crimson, but I feel like I did considering how many times I watched others play it. This one I sure as hell had. Friggin' nonsense. There's like a Friday Night Funkin' thing this genuinely reminds me of when I look at it. Like when I first saw it as well. There's nonsense signs. I can describe it, but I don't know if anyone knows the Friday Night Funkin' thing I'm talking about. So, ah! You don't need to read the eyes anyway, it's irrelevant. Lasers! Oh, it's official. My part 2 is actually a robot. This song's so good. I really kind of wish this song was louder. Oh, them. Why do they have an animation on the death thing? Friggin' dirt flies. Ah! Didn't see the spikes, I thought everything was dead, so fair enough. Definitely didn't have dirt flies in the first version. And oh, Quiz is gonna murder me. I straight up don't know if I did this myself. I swear I did, but like, okay, cool. I swear I've done that attack before myself. I honestly can't remember. The way the bullets go through like the shadow to the light to the not shadow feels really weird, and I don't know why. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. What do we do? I don't think it was. Yeah, I don't think. No, it definitely wasn't in the first version I played. But I feel like I played one later that had it. How many banana bunch? What? Crap. Crap. That's right. It was too slow. I blame the game. Did we not 8? Left, right. Yeah, left, right, down, forward, back. Yeah, I guess it's 5, yeah. I was gonna say 4, but that would have been wrong as well. But yeah, don't double jump. That'd be great. enough. Yeah, missing missing damage on the guy now doesn't feel like the worst thing in the world. Oh dear. Oh, I don't remember the order on this. 1, wait. 4. Gotcha, it's 2 now. I'm holding up to shoot. Yeah, why are the bullets? I don't know, something about the spotlight feels really weird to me there when I can't place it. Like, it feels like it's over the top of everything somehow, and I know it isn't. Aw, come on. Ah, buddy, it's pushed me into the bullets so many times now. These mistakes are on me, obviously. Like, I know I think it might be a bit hard, but these deaths are definitely not because of the game. These are just me being bad at reading. I gotta remember so much in this fight. 2. Now it flips. There you go. 1 jump. Flip. 1 jump. Flip. Oh. Interesting. I swear there was one that it's like flips. Okay, different timings, I guess. I swear it was different before. I swear it had different timings before. But alright, fair enough. Round 3 of me screwing up Schwallets. I keep going for the platforms and getting pushed into a bullet. I still missed it. Good job, me. No one on the right, and I know it, but I can't get over there. Get back here! Yeah. God, that's a cool effect. I love it. Toho when it throws gamers off. That's the best part about it. God damn it! What? Jump and shoot, I guess? Okay, I guess that was 3. I don't know, man, it's over. I can't. The thing wouldn't even go up fast enough. I had to answer immediately at home. There's no way. Alright, definitely didn't have this before. Ah. Oh dear. Oh, I completely whipped that one. I'd die. Been going a while. Been going a while for the last week and a bit. No, we're streaming. No, not going for you. Buddy, I swear I'm pressing R and it feels like it doesn't restart sometimes. I don't know why. That's weird. Whatever. Okay, as long as we don't get the quiz again. Television screen? I mean, it kind of is. There we go. Now we go to the right. That's how bouncing works. God, there's so many bullets. Yeah, I wouldn't be against that being nerfed either. Windows XP? I mean, a geezer TV, obviously. There's many TVs out there. I'm so scared about getting screwed over on this again, because I definitely feel like it happened before. Like getting bad block RNG and then the animal destroys the last platform is like a 4-block distance or whatever. Something about not getting money. Be poor. That is so much easier said than done. That is so much easier said than done. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Technically Super Monkey Ball, but it did also, handkerchief? Oh, cane, I guess. Main jump. I don't know how many banana bunches there were. Dude, there's not enough time to answer 5 questions. There's not enough time to answer 5 questions. What do you want about? There's no way there's enough time to answer 5 there. I know you had to answer 3 correctly, but like, it's trying to give you the chance to answer 5. There's no way. Oh, I missed that. Like, I take enough time to read the 5. If that's the case, I may as well just answer the first one and see what happens from there. Just guess with it. Because I'm bad, I'm probably going to get one wrong. I always feel like it's not worth having the start up there, but But you just see where it starts and then run a moment later. Oh yeah, that's good. And I missed all my damage. And that right there is exactly why I thought the boss's HP needed nerf originally. Good up that sentence. Nerfing originally, not nerf originally. Good job, mate. That's why I thought I needed nerfing originally, because like it's fine if you just don't miss. But yeah. Ooh, scary. Just don't miss. That's kind of the problem. Damn it. Because originally, like, I'm still not sure if it feels a bit much to me because of that same reason. Like, if you miss even a bit of damage, it feels like so much is lost. Even for the final boss. I love this attack. This thing's so silly. Yeah, like, it looks great if you get every hit. Man, if you miss even like one round of attacks, it feels like you lose out on so much damage. Nope. That steam kernel's so hard, man. Especially with the platform dragging. Ah, come on. Man, I really went for that one, huh? Jeez, platform kernel's hard. Literally just could not hit there. Oh, a flame? Oh. Easy, never mind. Does it always spawn on the left of you? Because I've only had it on the left so far. I feel like that's not actually a thing, just how it's been working out. That's like sweet. I missed like 4 ways. It's cool, I got basically no damage. Yeah. That is exactly why I wasn't sure about that originally. I'm still not entirely. If I'm honest, money. Do you get points if you're still in debt? I was kind of assuming you just get points for any money, even if you're in debt still, but maybe you don't. Maybe it's only for the excess money. Oh, okay, well that's why I was resetting, fair enough. Fair enough then, never mind. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Yeah, I'll be done soon, but yeah, thanks, Dap. God damn it, how does this quiz keep popping up? Easy questions. Yeah, I was surprised as well, I didn't expect that either. God, give me destination. Let me try Crimson once. Ah. Ah, I thought I was gonna get nothing then. Damn it. Don't know how fast it speeds up. Fair enough. That seems like it's really hard to max out on the points then for the cap. Hello. How are you? Doing your nonsense? Yeah, hi. I remember how your stuff works, Solwyn. You were a pain. Yay, no RNG, therefore most of the damage. God damn it, Emma, yeah, okay. I feel like the only attack I'm not going to have seen by the end of this fight is the Crimson Destination one. I have seen Quiz like 5 times now, Colonel about the same. I'm gonna get Destination 0. What is this movement? Buddy. The way to get scored during final boss, is it? regular gun to murder him? Don't I do that accidentally? Is that the Crimson thing or something? Fair enough, that's fine. I guess it's like, I don't know, clicking on something maybe. Keys and returns! I am apparently bad at this one. Because of that, I will play it slower. Purple dudes don't seem to come down this low, huh? Interesting. Oh, I stand corrected. I stand corrected as soon as I went to the right there. I thought the purple guys just couldn't hit the floor. Huh. Fair enough. This has been a long stream. Crap. During the Japanese race. Wow. That's impressive. Dorothy is so good, man. It's ridiculous. Beat the whole thing in like under 3 hours. It's so stupid. Ah, crap. Like, I almost feel like he should have beaten Kotori by now. It's ridiculous. He's just that good. Like, he feels like someone that's not that good of a player most of the time, and I see his blind race times, and he always crushes things. Friggin' finally! Ah, hi. Okay. Okay, sure. Why were there some exclamation marks in the corners there? Those platforms were definitely not visible. Round 2 of money. Like 3 or something. Ah, I want 0 so bad. Come on. Come on. So close. Tapped a bit too much there. Fair enough. Alright, I can go a bit faster. I was a bit worried about just holding right there. It's still a hard boss. Like, I know most of these attacks, and I'm still struggling with it. Don't be butt. Don't be butt. You ass every time, I swear to God. Why is it always where you're standing for the last anvil? Eat. Why? Why is it all 3s? There was like 5 3s in a row there. What do you mean? Come on, give me a break. So I'm getting the low one out of the way. ASAP, I want him gone. Stupid dirt bugs. Crap. The bugs go behind the teeth? That's kind of weird. That looks a bit weird, at least, but weird. Like, the bugs go behind the teeth while they haven't been fired from the guy yet. That's what feels weird. Alright, so I'm bad at this. That's what I've learned. Oh, that is really slow. Oh, okay, fair enough. Single jump hit. A double jump even. I couldn't figure out if I wanted a double jump or not. That's on me. Man, I'm really bad at geeking. God, this boss lasts so long. Ugh. Ugh. He lasts so many attacks I don't even feel like I've gotten halfway yet. Like, especially compared to everything else. I mean, Smash Dice P is pretty hard. I love the wipeout attack. I mean, I whiffed. Yeah. I don't know, like that might be it. It does feel like it's a pretty small window to shoot in versus how long the thing happens. I think that's what I originally thought. I don't know, there's a few things, honestly, like small things in minor places. Don't you screw me. Don't you screw me. Ow, shocking. It did feel like a very small timing window, though. Like, you miss one wave of shots, and it's just like, crap, dude. There goes like a quarter of your damage, at least. Scary. And it's far from being bad, obviously. It certainly isn't that. Just, it feels like by far the hardest part of the game to me still. I really thought I was going around that one. It's definitely by far the longest part of the game. It's easily the longest save. Because how many attacks do you have to do still? Like, I don't know, 10 or something? 8? I know Smash Dice Key obviously does a lot more, but, you know, fast to fight anyway, so... Ah, damn it. I don't know, 5. 5, apparently, good to know. Rabbit costume. You. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it being the hardest. It's just, there's a difference between hardest and notably harder than everything else in the game. Like, in that sense, it is accurate, so I want to be the guy too. Because the final boss of I Want to Be the Guy was by far the hardest part of that game too. I have still seen multiple people quit and get stuck on final boss for way too long. And that boss isn't even that bad. At least in comparison. But like, the final boss really does feel like the hardest thing by far in this game for me still. As much as I love it, and I really do. All the references and everything are really cool. But I feel like, at this point, I should be like, this is the last attack, probably. Maybe one more. And then it's over. And it's not. I've got like 2 to 3 or so, at least. And that's assuming I don't get debris in the way. Yeah, and then I have to worry about final. Like, that feels like the length it should be. Like, this shouldn't be the last attack, if anything. It should be, like, a bit less. Because if I miss just one round of shots here, I've got to do another one. Alright, okay, we didn't get any problematic R&D. It's just... It's not a bad fight, but it just feels like it outstays its welcome a bit on a single attempt. Compared to the rest of the game, I mean. Like, I don't know, a Smash Dice can still be 2 hours and this will be fine. But, yeah, that's not the case. God, this is terrifying, isn't it? Hey. Yeah, and I wish I'd stated that more when I first played the game, but I was just having fun with the game. So... But it was things like that, which is why I could fully understand other people not rating the game a 10 from the get-go.
This place is falling apart.
Which, I mean...
I'm getting out of here.
Like, oh, I can't imagine people rating it a 10. Alright, cool. First time for this segment as well. Didn't play Finish Final Boss. Also true. And I still thought it was... Yeah, true. I thought it was extended in that version, but there was also less attacks there to choose from. So maybe that would have made a difference. I don't feel like it did change my feelings though on the extended thing though. Yes, don't think I didn't notice the reference, don't worry. I saw the reference when I first saw the thing. I couldn't tell if it was or not. I was like, it has to be though. It has to be a reference, right? Oh, this is cool. Was that the Metroid thing? I guess I can check now. Yeah, I remember it feeling a bit long in the original, and it wasn't because of the number of attacks there, because there was still a decent number of attacks. Like, genuinely, if you hadn't even added attacks, I probably still would have been pretty alright with the final boss. Which is just like, there's meant to be double, that makes it even better. Oh, it's actually nerfed for the marathon version? I didn't even realize that. Oh no, the fire is coming. All dirt things must die. That is not Metroid. Is that the car? That car wreckage? Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit like how... I don't think the amount of HP is too... Like, it's one of the factors, you know? Because obviously you can say, like, you nerf his HP, the total amount of HP, or you let the player do more damage, sort of a thing. So there's various ways of doing it. I definitely just think he's, like, not around for long enough. And I figured if you're going to nerf the HP, that was a good way of doing it. Because it feels so punishing to miss a shot. It feels so punishing to me to miss a shot. Like, if you have more shots on the boss, then missing a round's not that bad. If you only get 2 shots and they do like half his health per shot, then you miss 1 hit, then yeah. But it feels like he pops up for 2 seconds and disappears for like 5 to 10. I actually have to hold that. Okay, interesting. I know that's not the exact length. It's more like, but it's still like drastically more time spent in an attack than being able to hurt the boss. Which is the problem I have there. Like, you'll spend an eternity in an attack, you'll think, oh my god, I finally did it, I got there. You'll roar, and then like a second later, he's gone and the RNG was in the way, so you didn't feel like you could shoot him anyway. And this is like, from somebody that's pretty good at reading it, so... If it was like one of the other many players, like, I don't know, Ultra J-Man or whatever, then... yeah, they'd feel even less inclined to try to shoot him. Because scary damage, scary. Damn, that's tough. I do not know how to do the ending. See, I can't say on the debris. I wouldn't be against it, but it's not like it's especially hard all the time. I think it's less like the number of spawns and more how they spawn that needs to be a little changed. I was early, good. I feel like I should recognize them and I can't place it. Sonic Rush, never would have guessed that. Yeah, I don't think the number of spawns is a problem. It's when you get like 3 or 4 on top of each other that you then don't want to shoot the boss at all and you miss everything. And then it's just like, man, that's a full round. That's so much damage. Because you could miss another full round later. It's just, now I gotta do another attack later and this fight already takes so much time. Or I'll just die and it takes so much time. That really hit me. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I really wish I said all this stuff earlier. My bad on that part, but yeah, I'll admit I wasn't exactly in the place for doing proper test play at that point. I figure breaking Klonoa is probably enough still. Slightly sad nothing went wrong there, honestly. It all works as intended, and that makes me upset. I still have no idea how the Parappa thing works. I wouldn't mind being sent the guide for the Parappa school, because I have no clue what's going on there. All I know is press the right button wrong, and then he'll hate you. And apparently that was an achievement. I do know, like, I knew that was an achievement, but I was, you know, trying to play like I didn't know what the achievements were. Like, for example, the whole stay on the bottom row for Sonic. I definitely died to that again. Okay, that's terrifying. Alright, cool.
No, not again.
Bong! Bonk! Shouldn't have hit the wall, my guy! Speedrun over, Zelda failed. Then doing nothing. I don't know how much I'd say is doing nothing. I feel like there's always something you're doing. Whether it's collecting money, dodging bullets, or something else. The guy again! Woo! And print screen. Thank God this thing can print screen. Sub 100 is pretty good, if I do say so. Man, you get so much scoring backstage. That's like the minimum as well. I could not improve that. Wow. Okay, well, posting that in the Discord. Score attack. Where's the thing? Data? Save? Save. Why do I have a save 0 screenshot? Oh, yeah, for that. Fools thinking that Wario needs a high score. It's such overkill. I swear somebody else had a sub 100k score as well before, but like I'm pretty happy with that. That's the first sub 100k? I thought Sanctus had one. Okay, fair enough. Depending on the wheel spin plus attack transition, counted 10 seconds of me not touching the keyboard. Really? Where was that, M? That's interesting to me. Okay. Spun while you were dealing your damage. Ooh! That's actually a really good idea. I actually like that one. Yeah, that's good. That would actually speed things up a lot, and that would help a lot with the time the boss takes, actually. I really like that idea. I don't think you should have the full wheel spin while you're fighting the boss, but I think if you have like a second or two after the boss goes into the background for the wheel to end and then go off screen. So you still get time to read what's coming, obviously. But I do like that a lot. I can agree with that. That would save on a lot of the downtime. Yeah, you're not wrong with that point. I kind of liked the downtime a bit, but like to the extent that it currently is, I can fully agree that like it might be a bit much. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, I do wish I'd said some of this stuff earlier, but it's always going to be a tough one, because this is just really good. 5.5 hours. Goddamn, what a playthrough.
Put your hands in the air. You're on the
This
right
game's
for
just...
attempted murder.
This is like tweaking minor things all over the
Sorry
place.
about all this, kid.
It's not like you put a double diamond at the end of the game, remove that.
What about my brand new car?
I'm sorry, I want to watch the plot.
What about this brand new car?
This is not you, Natsu. I do not know how you did this. Yes! Yes! I got the Tesco trolley.
Take it or leave it.
Let's go! I know it's you. You said it's you and it's you in the credits, but it's... God, it's not you. There's no way. I cannot see it. This is some Irish guy you got off the street to voice a character. My God. There's no way, man. It's like there's no way. Did it take me to finish? I mean, the stream length today, so... That was 5.5 hours with, like, playing very, very slowly. But I've already played through this game before. How long did it take me the first time? Like 4 hours, I think? 3 hours, actually? But that's without a stage. I think it was like 3 to 4 hours when I first played, but like there was a lot of stuff missing at that point. So. Yeah, if you're trying like low percent, if you're trying nonsense challenges, then it takes extra time. This is Max, right? Who is this guy? It is Max, okay. Oh no, is he doing last TIS? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, no wonder Max has more viewers at the moment. Fair enough. M trying last TIS. I'll rate him still. Of course. Worst ending. Let's go. I'm really happy with that score. Like, I kind of wish the score didn't show the time bonus included there, but I get why it does. But that's a really good score. But yeah, like, to carry on the thing from before, yeah, this isn't like most fan games, test play is easy. Test play is just like, man, this jump's kind of scuffed, I'm not sure about this. Like, if you actually jump with this tight, then it makes the next part really annoying. Because, like, no, that doesn't work anywhere here. It's not like this one attack and this boss is clearly harder. It's like everything is kind of... Like, Colonel, I could kind of say that about here. That's pretty much the only thing I can say almost definitively. Colonel seems kind of hard. I don't think Crimson's that bad personally, but, like, I only played it the once as well. But, like, after that, it is really very much just, like, trying your best to tweak it to not be too far on one end of the scale. But it's so much easier said than done. There are no spikes ever. Untrue. Dirt bugs had spikes. But in terms of the platforming, yeah. So what do high scores mean exactly? Because my scores were atrocious. Does it save my lowest scores? I hope it saves my lowest scores as well. Oh, apparently I got all the Parappa achievements? Cool. I got none of the others. This is a screen you'll never see anywhere else. Both Parappa achievements and none of the rest. That is incredible. God damn, dude. Alright. I'm posting that in general. Oh, dear. God, this game's so good, man. Yeah, T, I thought the same, genuinely. This game's genuinely so good. Like, this is not worthy of a fan game. It's so much better than that. Yeah, my scores are atrocious and I'm proud of them. I really wish these scores would be saved. Like, how do these scores work? I assume it just saves your highest score every time, which makes me kind of sad because I'm really proud of some of these low scores. Yeah, I'm not doing Brutal Mode anytime soon. And the arena's going to be a train wreck because I've not done anything in Gunstar. Oh my god. Oh. Monkey Ball was exactly an hour. That is impressive. Yeah, I definitely need to do more of these at some point. Million, 750, at most 750. Oh, yeah. 250! God, I forget it's 250. I keep thinking it's lower. Oh, yeah, 100 probably would be a little insane, wouldn't it? I don't know why I thought it was 100k for a bit. I don't know how any of these things work, so cool. Score 0. Oh, that was actually it. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was the achievement. I thought it was just like not be that great, but you actually got to get a 0. Jeez. Yeah, I guess next time we'll just play casually and try for the achievements. Just so I can get a semi-okay score for another ending. I'm pretty much going to be using this to chill, though, the game, so I don't know when I'll be doing it. Post-work, it will either be Celeste or this. Otherwise, I guess it'll be Destination Run, because I want to get that done still. Yeah, I'm going to raid max. I'm not going to be playing anymore today. I've been going for 6 hours. That's a good stream. So, yeah, that's when I'll be streaming this game next time. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back at some point, probably next week, because tomorrow I have work, and that means I go to bed at 8 AM on Saturday. So both Friday and Saturday are kind of scuffed for trying to stream. So, I hope you enjoyed. This game is fantastic. I love it. I'll see you next time.